Let me turn on name blades for the time being.
How can I help you?
Hi.
Hi.
Would you like it? Would you like an offer for me to invade your personal space? It's completely for free. You just have to pay.
I'll do the one. I'll definitely do one after Aether comes back, though.
Well, look
I'll
at
definitely
you
do
all
that.
sleek. Look at that hair. Look at that beard and mustache. Look at you.
I can't go.
Got a new drip on too.
It's magma.
It's dangerous to go.
Yes.
Take this.
Yes.
Yeah, sure.
Thanks, you needed
Why
a snack.
did you eat me? This one tries
Mm.
snapping my head, and then you eat me.
I think everybody's gathering up, so let's go. Let's go.
Because you're just too
User?
adorable, so I had to eat you.
Hello. Ow! Hey, what's the big
Hey
idea?
man. Hey man. How's it going?
Oh, Daniel.
Noogie.
I need to tell him something. This is actually important. So, well, I'm gonna be on Aether today, but anything that happens at Aether today on Aether Island is non-canon.
non-canon?
Bedwall is canon
Hey,
stuff.
Tama, hey, Fox, well, how did you feel about
Yeah, I figured because it's the April Fool's thing.
and Sunshine?
Yes.
Yes.
Hey, Daniel.
Look at
Fucking
Junebug.
amazing. Looks nice.
If Shino gave you the letter,
Yep,
so
I did.
what we're gonna do, if you want to give her, just say in character that you gave your letter onto her, whatever business you need to do, that's fine. That comes first.
Mhm.
And you read over the letter
I did read it.
that
Yes.
I given over, and then you can come.
Never had a hat. Well, the hat.
Oh, shit.
Oh.
Oh
It's not
shit.
important.
No.
Pro tag, no.
Pro tag, no.
At least it's happening now and not on map.
Plan on introducing him today.
Fair.
But how do you guys like my golem idea?
I like it. Like how tall is compared to
Fuck.
I wish I couldn't introduce him to
and I
him,
told her that she's like
No. He died.
Well.
I gotta fix my stick drift.
Okay. So, you know the Tower of Terror, the ride at Disney?
Yeah.
It's the drop tower ride. One time when I was little, the ride attendant, was doing the whole safety spiel and everything. Like, stay in the seat, make sure everything's buckled. And then right when the doors are closing, he comes to the door and he goes, "One more thing, very important," and the doors are closed and you can't say anything else.
That's basically what happened to Pro Tag.
Yeah. And one more thing, very important, and the doors are closed.
Fuck.
That's the kind of stuff to make your day go by faster as an employee at a theme park.
He'll come back and tell you. So you talk to him in DMs then?
Yeah, I sent him a DM. Said, "Hey, is it okay if I come instead? Because Shino wants to send me in his stead because yeah."
I'm going on a mission.
It's because you're not going to be there. Yeah, you're not there today.
Yeah.
Mush is
that's
also
why
not going to be there today, and he was also pinged. So
neither is Rio because he's on a mission.
He's on two things.
Yep.
Ah.
Hello.
Like in the desert. I'm gonna stay away from that.
Frames.
The slime has got a noise.
People come to me and tell
I'm
me,
fucking
Those don't exist.
Nobody's said anything. People tell me, hey, yo, this is too much deep fish, I'm gonna switch. And then there's always the option of just blocking the model temporarily, at least for today, and then I'm blocking later. People have issues.
Plus.
Huh?
Thanatos Sparkiplier.
God damn it. Grandpa. Leave Grandpa alone.
Listen, I saved Grandpa, alright?
You have to fight me if you want to get to him.
Listen, I already fought the Jetty Keys. And I turned into a slime. Okay? I brought him back.
I like your glitter. Did somebody use counterspell on you?
I'm not your daddy, I'm your grandpa.
I don't know if you're muted or just being quiet.
I'm just being very quiet.
Okay.
That's understandable.
That's okay. Hug for the grandpa.
Head pets for the grandpa.
Yes.
Oh man. What am I gonna do?
Cry. Be depressed. Grease.
She's funny.
You know, cry a little.
She's the one who hid behind me. She wants to apologize to me. I'm just here. I'm apparently taller than I thought I was.
You are taller. What the fuck? Shrink. You.
Am I on my toes?
But due to her being afraid of weapons,
No.
she's announced that she's gonna be getting temporary ones.
I don't remember. Ask someone else.
Alright, we don't really have too much to announce today. I know a few things personally myself. We have a few modules running today, and a few of them are a bit low on numbers, so if anyone here is willing to help out, it is much appreciated. The module running at the end is we don't need NPCs, we have enough, but Andre here is running an amazing module to do a couple things. I can't really explain too much what's happening. So if any of you are willing to help NPC, he would greatly appreciate it. They only have 2 right now. So if you ever are, you know, sitting there like, I want to do my part. There you go.
Sorry, I saw Markiplier.
Huh? Markiplier?
Thanatos. It's Thanatos.
Oh my god, bro.
Oh god, dude.
Player characters. Hello.
Oh god, that's
When you get your moments, please request on me, for we are jumping straight into the map.
Anyways, good. No, it isn't. I will power word kill the first person I see in session today. Anyways, other than that, for those who did not know, who did not see the announcement, Aether here, it's April Fool's Day, so you can have fun. It's a non-canon day. However, the second you go over to Redwall, it's completely canon. Nothing that happens here is happening in Redwall. That's the serious place. So if you want to get your deep, dark, edgy story down and how you're the killer of worlds, go to Redwall. Other than that, have fun here and have a nice,
Nerd.
lighthearted day. Ryan, do you have anything?
Have you seen my husband?
Just a few words for the people in this in Aether map.
I'm you. Stronger.
Consent. If you do not like an action or a bit that someone is doing, you are feel free to say you're not comfortable with it. And that is my departing words on that. I know just because we're having a little fun today, that doesn't mean we should violate anyone's comfort level when it comes to it.
I am on my way.
Mr.
I got you.
Unknown Inquisitor Man. Human scoops.
myself a pipe bomb.
I don't think I have you friended, Big Spare.
Non-disclosed.
You don't have me friended.
I know, right? I don't know how.
No, friend me.
Could you?
I'm looking through the recently played with.
Oh my god.
Oh shit. Anyways.
Everything we did.
Damn.
I gotta get going.
My favorite.
Okay, bye-bye.
Bye. Be back later. Hopefully. Maybe.
Hey,
If I don't
wait,
die.
I do have you friended. Never mind.
You fucking dare.
I
Ghost.
was with you the entire time.
Appears
Like
Mush
he
is
said,
AFK,
if
so.
anybody would like to assist with NPCing with my module, it's
Much
not
is
a silly
AFK?
one, but if you want to be serious and
looks
help
of
out with NPCing, it would be much appreciated.
I'll give him a few minutes.
You don't have to, but it's very much fun, and you get to beat up the players, so that's a good thing.
To use the bathroom real quick.
Take your
If
time.
you do it, find me next session. I'll give you a high five.
For free? I just can't. I don't.
Nerd. 400? Really now? Alrighty. I am alive. And now we play the waiting game.
Oh.
Is that the real anime protagonist?
Indeed it is. And as I, the bootleg Kirito.
Actually, Grunt, can I pull you to the side a little bit? Winter's follow.
Sure. Unlane plates for the.
Oh, now we play the waiting game. We have okay. Yeah, there's not that many NPCs happening today for this module. But should be fun though. Should be. What a dish maps. It has a lot of teleportation. There's also what a dish maps I actually had to fucking pay for that I fucking did a while back. Which almost got us all fucking killed. Yeah, almost got all of us fucking killed.
I say again, if you have not yet requested off of Biggest Bear for this module, please do so now. We are waiting for people to join map.
Gotta tighten this.
Requesting off now. Give me a second. I might have not heard it because I was listening to announcements.
Can I hide this overlay? I forgot if you can or not. Nah, you can't. Wait, yeah, you can. Toggle it off.
Alright, I'm back. Anything I need to turn off or?
Right now, just be you. I'm waiting for everyone to get in here.
Alright.
I think Shade is being a Glaceon. I think. I know how. Oh.
You have some fucking controller lock. I'll need to do that for you. I can I could be a different avatar right now. Right?
I can hear you.
Oh.
So we're still waiting on Mush.
Mush is AFK and Triss is coming. as far as the players goes.
Mush is AFK.
Oh no, I'm just saying I could change it to a very poor avatar, correct?
This is an off-map module,
Right?
so yes.
Okay.
My
Plus,
apologies, I was
like,
AFK. Are we meeting up somewhere?
You're requesting off of me, Mush.
Wait, serious.
Okay.
So welcome to where Ryan grew up
And
at.
if he doesn't have you, he can just request off. Of,
Yeah, just
boop, motherfucker.
Hello.
It is the elf.
Oh, I could just fucking open up my side menu instead of just okay.
Oh,
All
shit.
right, good to
Give me a
fucking know, I
second.
guess. Instead of
Well, you know,
going to the back of your head
How do
and
you
clicking,
use
you
my
could
fellow
just
human?
press your B button.
I am totally human.
Oh, yeah, that's right.
I'm not even a human.
That makes things
That's right.
so much fucking easier.
Yeah, get time day
Just
settings.
a quick double check, because I know that you probably would have informed the other player characters, but this place is somewhat xenophobic, right?
Wait, why do I have my camera out?
Only towards like,
Xenophobic?
not really, honestly. Not really.
Okay. Okay. Just wanted to double check.
I think the only xenophobic gets undead, and that's it.
All right.
Well,
No.
this is just my imagination. What?
Well, guess it's a good thing
What?
that.
What did I do?
To an extent, it's a good thing Macbeth is not with us. Then.
Yeah, because then they would be like, "There's the killer, get him."
Oh boy.
I mean,
I'm
very
not killer,
novice,
I'm just
so
a delusional old man.
You are an assassin.
I do know Speak the Dead, so.
All right, there's
here.
Mush.
There you are.
Where
I had to do laundry.
Now we're in the
Pixel
middle of
Knight.
curfew. Oh boy. We're going to we have time day settings.
Eat my
tonight.
cookie.
Oh, and to all y'all,
That's
I
all.
apologize in advance. My latency is so bad. If I tend to lag
delicious.
behind, do let me know.
Understood.
All right.
Yeah.
It's about
Noted.
to you.
Well, welcome to Pathfinder Sports. Where Ryan grew up at.
Pasa Bear.
Wait, sorry, it's actually. There we
Should
go.
be requesting soon.
Let me get up.
Where the Vaden?
So,
I love
since
that shield,
all
by the way.
players are here, I
the gun shield?
just want
Yeah.
to listen up. So there are a few settings that you'll need to turn on. We're still waiting on one of the NPCs to get in, but I'm going to get this set up for you guys right now. First off, do you guys remember how to access the menu in the Trails world?
Yes.
Yep.
I have it up.
No.
Okay. Okay, so
So how it works?
I'll,
Right
you'll-
here, usually the best vision. Right here. Use your menu button.
Yes. So you're
And
going
you
to want
should
to go.
see a big menu.
Yeah. So let me know
Nice.
once everyone has their menu up.
Yep, I have it up.
Yep.
Mine's up.
All right.
Fucking
There's
digit.
Melissa. All right. So go to time of day settings.
Mm-hmm.
Turn off day and night cycle,
Mm-hmm.
and then set time to night.
Yep, already done.
Yep.
Okay.
Cool.
And that is the main thing. For the most part, the music for the most part, you can technically choose whatever music you want to do that fits the situation. And
Strike
you...
a pose for me.
Oh.
Oh, I gotta back
Strike
up a little bit
pose.
more. Strike a pose.
Hmm?
3, 2,
But
1. There we go.
okay, so yeah, that's pretty much it. Let me just double check that NPCs have the same setting.
What is with my fucking... It's doing it again. It's doing it again,
Oh,
digit.
in the middle of a curfew.
Nope.
Also, to all y'all, I'm turning off some of the settings so I don't crash. So in advance, so if there's anything you guys are seeing, I don't see.
Fuck, what the fuck
To prevent
happens
you
to my
from crashing,
badge?
I'm not gonna use the model that turns on the halo. That turns on like a light, so that's gonna be.
No. It's just that my latency is just really bad. It's just behind. So you can still use it. I don't care. You can still use it.
Reset. Alright. Other characters. As you know me, there's a few things I like to go through before the module even starts. First off, I see that you all have your name, what you are, and there is something I would like to know. Affinities, if you know what they are.
Yep, already in the stash.
You want that in the status?
If you can, please.
Okay.
Alright, give me a second.
Because there's going to be a moment where the affinity that you're using is needed to know.
Alright.
I'll see if I could squeeze it in.
You don't need shapeshifter in your status. We know you're a shapeshifter.
Might have to delete the RP part.
That's fine.
I'm just
Oh,
checking some things.
fucking cracked my toes.
Tris. Can you see the full thing now? Yeah, it looks like it.
Yep.
I'll sit.
God fucking damn it. There we go.
Be you streaming?
Yeah.
Okay, just want
And
classic
so
wanted to see
is
some clips.
so is Evie.
Oh, excellent.
Yes.
Classic one season.
Understood.
Interesting. Okay. Okay, so maybe you have infinity going to help in the long run. So, second thing, items. I'm allowing everyone who has their own items to have their own items and what they do. I'm gonna go from my left to my right. I'm gonna go through each inventories. All right. Yeah. What do you got?
Regular shield, regular sword. Of course have my gun shield. My dagger that has my dead parents in it. Normal rogue things, callops, poison, rope, those kind of things. Let me check my sheet. My mask, which is basically Tempest enchanted it to be anti-mind magic. Flash bombs, smoke bombs, potions, antidotes. And that's about it. Do you need to know what she can do magic-wise?
Not necessarily, no. Just run down your inventory and any important items that you would like to bring up. But if you are capable of magic, I say since you're a ranger, you can use some magic, but it's not going to be that good, all right?
Correct. She is completely novice and magic goes...
Okay. So, when you try to, will probably be at disadvantage.
Okay.
Grunt?
Staff, staff, 2 of his blades. 2 healing potions and 2 mana potions. Goggles, which make him see against spirits. And an orb, which he uses mainly as communication, but I think that can trace magic.
Okay. Is it?
Wait. Yep, that's it.
Okay. Mr.
So, I have 2 3 swords. These 2 they have runes on them, so this one can go, whoops, wrong one. This one has green fire. This one has like dark magic inside of it. All I have to do is just imbue a little bit of my magic into it and it will activate. I also have a third sword that I can enchant with my light affinity into it. I also have a sleeping hammer, which I will not use during modules. I have a barrier to protect. I also have, I can also go invisible if need be. I also have a necklace that gives me dark vision. I also have a feather falling bracelet. A monocle of identification, and for shits and giggles, I have 5 skeleton keys. And that's pretty much it. Oh, also I have healing potions. Let's say about 5 healing potions, 5 stamina, 5 mana. Just in case.
Understood. You are the healer, so you're allowed to carry that much.
I also have 2 bags of holding.
Okay. Aries.
So, my weapons of choice would be a lance, a dagger, and a sword. But with this form that she is in right now, they change it to different forms, and she has fey magic. Her daggers still are the same. Her sword turns into little dancer knives. And the lance
This. I can't wait till I get full body.
Small fans
not
if
full
needed.
body, Vive. So that
I
way I
can
don't
get
deal
like a
with
little
play
close
space.
range damage. These have little daggers implemented.
They're both on the same side, but this one's a lot closer
You do have a couple of magics. You can do Light Force and Chaos Claws. Chaos Claws requires close, while Light Force just pushes. She brought a couple of potions with her. Like, she wasn't able to bring a lot because this was a last-minute decision for her. So she brought 2 of healing and mana potion, just to be safe.
Okay.
Alright.
Mosh, what you got?
So, I have an enchanted helmet, which either helps me cast Calm Emotion or Hold Person, and I can only do that 1 time a day. I also have Fire Rune Gloves that I can use as an Arcane Focus if I'm trying to cast something with fire in it. As for weapons, I have my shield and my Daedric Metal Sword. And I also have a spear. And, I also usually carry a potion with me. Oh. Yeah, and, before I forget, my armor has been enchanted with a +2 to blocking that I can actually transfer to another person if I wish to.
Now, the +2 to blocking, I've understood has been talked about through the moderators. Who gave you the +2 to blocking?
I was given that by Mountain Man. I talked to Moonlight about that because that was a reward from.
It was a
an old
reward for a
Aslan
mission.
A reward for a mission. Okay.
And he can pass
If
it
I-
on to someone else like Shield of Faith.
Shield of Faith.
If I need
Okay.
to not have that, then it's okay.
The thing is, with Aether, everything, instead of getting everything like +1, +2, +3, +4, whatever, usually it's going to be normal roll or advantage. For the sake of you still having the item, I'll allow you to throw advantage to someone else on a low roll, I'll say 3 times during this module.
Cool.
Okay? So you're basically throwing your shield to help them.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
And
Anything
that's about
else?
it.
Okay.
Oh yeah. Before I forget, Halo, it can cast Flash.
Okay.
Oh yeah, Bear.
Okay,
Before
that's
I forget, Jackson can do 2 spells that he learned from Sulfur. One being Counterspell, and one being a Beam of Light that does, well, for D&D wise, it's like a ray of light that does radiant damage, essentially, because it's light affinity.
Okay, so like a guiding bolt. But
Essentially,
ray wise.
You know Terraria? When you play Terraria, you get like the triangle beam from Moonlord. That's basically what that is.
Oh yeah. Okay. So, into your inventory, you all know what you have. You're all to keep track of the things you have. Alright, you might run through it depending on rolls. You might not. You might get to keep all of it. Who knows? We'll see. Alright, moving right along this, because you're already halfway or 30 minutes in. I'm gonna go with consent to death. If you can your character die in case of low rolls, raise your hand. Just one.
The one mad lad.
Okay. Next step. If you consent to permanent injury instead of death, raise your hand.
There's things like missing limbs, permanent scars, etc.
I'll take both. Death and permanent.
I can't edit my face.
Oh, Bear. Question for DM wise and for our knowledge. What's your ruling on potions? How many?
On potions?
Yeah.
Generally, I would only allow like a healing potion and a bandage per person who is not a healer.
Okay.
But in healers, I would allow maybe, I would say a few. Not a whole bunch, just a few.
I know that Apex uses the rule of if you drink more than 3 potions of like healing, you get sick. So I was just asking.
I thought that
on
was
that front.
potions in general for her, like, because it's like chugging Gatorade, like in like an hour's time.
But I know that DMs rule it a little bit differently, so that's why I had to ask.
Yeah, every DM's different.
That's why I allow bandages as well, along with magic, so that gives you options to go around. So instead of like all the potions that you have maybe 1 or 2 bandages. Say like, you can have like 3 healing potions and 2 bandages, along with any healing magic that you have.
Okay.
That
Understood.
way you don't have to. That way you don't have to make someone chug magic, healing potions and make them sick.
Noted.
Okay. You all have your time settings, right? Everyone sees night.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
Okay. We went through inventory. You got everything in your statuses. Any special conditions that revolve around your character that I need to know before we continue?
Could you give
yes,
example?
right here. She will sometimes go into rage mode. So people will have to stop her. If she gets too angry or too injured, she will go into rage mode. So immediate back up and calm down and heal. That's basically how it is for her.
Okay. And over here?
Besides the...
Oh, sorry.
You first.
No, I'll let you go.
Ryan has the ability of a bright form, which is meaning he can shrink without using mana, but if he casts a spell or attacks or still damage, he returns to his normal size.
Okay. And Evie?
Besides the dead parents in her dagger, with the mask, if it goes to a low roll for any reason, like if she tries to use the mask to block any kind of mind magic or control, and it's a low roll, she loses complete control, and may attack allies.
Okay.
Oh, and before I forget too, my Nephilim form, I can transform into that, but I have to if I have to roll for it. If I roll like a 1, I don't transform. But if I roll anything under a 20, then I can't use my full power.
Okay.
So it's like,
yeah. Anything else that's needed to know? Huh?
I almost forgot. Rarian's moon blessed form. Pretty much whenever he calls upon his patron for strength, it's like God for strength, he gains this glow around him. These are kind of his mage armor.
Okay. Okay. I believe that is everything that we need to go over. Everyone has told each other their conditions. Anything that happens, you understand that you'll have to maybe take care of your own ally if it comes to that. Moonlight, make sure everyone's in position. I'm going to go through the intro.
Yep. I'll go.
And we'll get this done.
We'll make sure everyone's there.
All right. So, that being said, at this time, you are brought to the town of Pathfinder's Port. You had gotten word from a friend that there were a string of murders happening in this port, their hometown, and they got you together to come here and investigate. The word was that these murders appeared lich-like. So, I know that Macbeth is not here because he needed some time to rest. He was not feeling good. So the lich that you were going to bring is not here. So you had to find a way to deal with what is happening here. Okay. You arrive at the town right as the sun sets. The clear sea sky listening over the port town. Or Green Grunt, this being your hometown. I don't know how long it's been since you've come back here, but any knowledge that you have would be very much helpful to help your companions through here. And it is at this time the cards are up.
Okay, we're here. Now, we have arrived during curfew. Now, I bet you already know what curfew is, but there are gods walking around the whole town, trying to find this lich like we are. However, they might be suspicious of us if they see us out in the night, because most of the citizens here are usually indoors at this time. So, if you encounter a guard, do not kill him. Only pacify him, or just don't kill him and avoid being caught.
Understood.
I see.
Avoid detection and avoid being caught. May the moon guide us.
Alright, well, if we're gonna be sneaky, sneaky.
So we're looking for a lich.
Oh,
We're fighting one of those things.
is that a god over there?
Hey there.
Seems to be.
That's a storm god.
Yep.
Storm guard soldier.
There's not a whole lot of places to hide here.
No, not
There's
at
only
all.
one over here?
That's odd.
Well, when they're
Usually
doing
they're like
patrols.
Mm-hmm.
Hmm.
Alright, let's try to
So where do you think we should head to
sneak by.
first, Aurarian?
We need to look around the town to see for any evidence. This is usually around the time that the lich strikes.
Okay, where in town do we need to head? Left or right?
Let's try the business district.
Alright. Oh,
So where exactly was this body found?
Usually, I had to remember. They're usually found around nearly anywhere. There's been many murders since I've last asked of you to help me with this.
Mm-hmm.
Glad you can invite me
Around-
along, though.
Yes. Macbeth wasn't feeling
Who wants
well,
to
so
step in out and
I
fight it?
choose you for your shape-shifting abilities.
Shh. What? That way. Shit. Fuck. Get back.
shit.
Over here. There's two over there. Stay quiet. One over there. Dead end. Which way do we
Need to head to need to go to the business district. That's where the last body was shared.
Can't help the feeling there's something else going on today. Another one of those last murders.
DM?
Right, back on the way.
TM?
One going there. There's no one over there. The one just went to the street. Come on, crossing the street. Go.
Wait.
districts then.
Where's Jade? Oh, there's Jade.
Right there.
Thinking back,
Shit, we gotta get back over there to the bushes.
you realize this direction leads towards
There's another guard coming.
opposite direction of the district. You have to go back and go the other way.
We going back that way. Let's go.
Yeah.
Yep, this is the place. Near my house. Need to find the magical the place. I need to find the magic residue. If you can detect magic, that'd be a bit helpful. Or magical traces.
I can only check for undead.
Oh, it's a later tagged, so it's most likely undead traces. Or traces of
Perhaps we
death
can
magic.
detect. Yeah, death magic. We're gonna need a roll. Yeah, try to roll for the detect dead magic.
Yep.
You need a roll?
Yes, please.
I am going to try to sense if there's any death magic or if there's any undead in any way.
Rolling. With a 15, there's definitely the presence of undead. Feel it somewhere far off. You can't really detect a direction, but you definitely feel the weight of the murders that have been happening in this town. It's obvious that the guards have cleaned up any murders that had happened the night before, which is why they're in such high alert walking around the town. Usually they're in posts and at ease, but something seems to have rattled them in their cages.
So, I can definitely sense that there's undead, but I can't tell where it's coming from. It's just that it's far.
So if it's far, it's not near here.
No.
Perhaps maybe
Not
we
at
can go a
all.
little bit further.
Which way? Straight or to the right?
As you come out,
Straight.
you
There's
look
a guy
along
coming.
the streets.
Right.
Hear the clink, clink, clink of heavy armor. Auroron, peeking out, you can recognize that armor. It's the guard captain.
The leads always seem to. What I don't understand is why the leads always seem to be like in an alley only for the trail to end up in the harbor district. I don't understand.
Strange indeed.
We'll need
Can't be
to.
a coincidence, but not too sure.
I have my suspicions, but honestly, if I said them, the mayor would have my head.
Captain Bernard. That was him.
Are they gone,
Captain
Shade?
Bernard. Yeah, they went up.
They said something about the harbor district.
So we might have to go there. Let's move while they're gone.
Yeah, you lead the way.
Stick to the shadows.
We're good.
The smell of the sea breeze is fresh and refreshing, especially on a night like this. The lights in the city glistening, almost like the stars above. Looking out along the sea, you see boats and ships, some docked, some floating off in the distance. Watching the patrols of the guards, you sneak your way around the town.
Am I able to detect if we're getting closer to the undead/death magic?
You definitely feel the aura of that death magic getting bigger and bigger the further down the harbor you go.
I can sense it. It's getting stronger the further we get in.
Understood. Understood.
And always back the guards.
The time what happened, Shade, then yes, you can distract them.
Can you shapeshift into like a mouse or like a...
Come in. Get behind the crates.
You'll hear the strange sound of metal along stone. As you look over the box, you see one guard is obviously not at his prime.
Oh man, I really should have had that meat pie. I think it was undercooked.
He stares and gets grabbed.
Knock him out, knock him out.
Rolling.
What?
With a 19, a loud clang on the top of his armor. Seems to have really given him a headache since he's wearing armor.
Ugh. No, I didn't.
He's gonna trip and knock him down.
You do so easily. And with a trying to punch in the face, knocks him out.
That was close.
A little too close.
Hey, Bear.
Yes?
Would it be possible to steal his armor?
Rolling. With a 19, fit his physique.
Okay, I need you guys to turn around for a minute.
Oh, yeah, yeah.
I'll turn my Quanine on if you don't have it.
Yeah, thank you.
Well, the weather we're having.
Cold. Sorry.
Anything interesting?
Damn thing. It's too quiet.
I know. I hate that.
Another round,
Stole it from one of the other guys. It's fine.
Understood. Alright.
If they're not here.
The sword is in the Gogoloka.
Got a feeling my gut.
I doubt it. It's gotta be something tonight. Here we go.
Alright.
I don't want to say you're wrong,
You
but
don the armor. It
anyway,
reeks
that's
of
really
booze
enough
and
to do.
meat pie.
Ain't that
You
true?
almost think he was about to throw up in it at one point before you knocked him out, but it's not that messy inside. It just stings.
The glorious days of Assassin. Look, I'm gonna try to scout it.
You do that.
May the moon be with you.
You see Grim on. Sorry, Grim.
You're not fucking sorry. That was a close one. Fucking colliders.
I think we should move.
Negative, don't do it. Don't do it. I'll go take a peek up ahead. I'll be back.
All right. Oh yeah, you can't go invisible.
Guardsman.
It's not clear. It's not clear at all.
Hey, Shinobi.
Who? Who?
I said Jackson. What are you talking about?
Yeah. Okay. So, apparently, Tress is with the captain.
The guard right there.
What are they saying?
Bottomed up. Not sure. I didn't want to get any closer.
Captain, I'm so sorry. Screen grabs.
Let.
Oh shit! Grab him.
You're under arrest.
He's gonna.
Oh no, shit.
Pushes you back.
Aurorian. Honestly, I'm quite curious. Why are you back? I thought you went somewhere else. Couldn't handle all the bullying and stuff.
Grabs. Throws you into the wall.
You'd like to see Ashley.
No, pull him back. Pull him back. We don't want the other guards seeing him.
Grab him. I can't do it.
Grabs.
During curfew.
We're here for an investigation.
Investigation.
Yes. We heard that you are in need of help finding a murderous lich.
And how would you know that it's a lich?
The Moon Kingdom scouts told me.
Captain, you hear the obvious sound of a splash happening behind you in the harbor, and you think one of your guards has fallen into the water, or has been pushed in the water.
Oh, they can swim, right?
He was taking off.
In heavy armor?
You hear splashing off in the distance.
I got it.
It's a little messy.
I was expecting you.
You're not Jacobs, are you?
No.
You're definitely not Jacobs. Looks at the man that's clearly unconscious on the floor.
Although, I mean, to be fair, he was probably going to pass out when we saw him. He was kind of.
So we did him a favor
Getting
and
the smell off his armor? Possibly. Still need to reprimand. Look. You know what? You folks are probably the best chance I have at actually getting to the bottom of this. Alright. I'll assist you on... I'll give you the information you seek, at least as much as we know, on one condition. Well, two, actually. One, stop throwing my guards into the fucking ocean.
Alright, I will not throw them into the ocean. You have my word.
Two.
A commotion on the dock. It seems two guards are accosting one of the companions here of Aurorian.
And two, you must promise me that you will inform me of what happened after you are done.
Yes, sir.
Alright, I'm just gonna switch back to my normal clothes since we're... You guys
I
can...
wasn't expecting.
Don't turn around.
Hey, oh, my bad. Sorry. I was talking to
Honestly,
Rorian.
wasn't.
Can we get Shade back now that basically our cover has been blown?
Well, at least we can do that now.
I suppose, but I kind of enjoyed the whole stealth. Brings me back to the old days.
Pardon our friend.
Yeah, she could be a little bit of a
apologize.
handful.
Steps over the rope.
And who
I
are
can
you,
only
Lord?
assume this is a rare, once in a lifetime condition.
Private investigators.
Friends of Aurorians, they're here to make sure that he's safe while he's here visiting his girlfriend.
Some friends he has.
I know. Given how badly the bodies have been mutilated during these murders, I think it's warranted.
We go grab Shade.
When we get tossed into the water.
Pardon me. Shade. It's okay. We talked to you.
Stand down. Remember, though, it is curfew. Consider this a warning.
Yes, sir.
I'll escort you guys over to Aurorian's house. Knights, leave the harbor to me.
Aye, sir.
Alright. Should we tell him about the presents that we found?
Come on, man. Let's go.
I know.
I know to try some mischief, lads.
Hopefully Navarro's got some leftover soup.
By the way, how have you been at the location you've been at for so long?
Well, I've been saving the lives of another realm. Kind of interesting.
I see. Come on, I'll show you where all our leads seem to be taking us. Though we haven't been able to actually discover anything concrete. All we know is that there's undead lurking about. Yes. Takes a key. Alright. There's been various undead found in the sewers. We don't know much about what's going on, but what we do know is that we don't have the manpower to do so. You guys help figure out get to the bottom of this and clear it up. I'll waiver anything that happened between you and the guards this night. Understood?
Yes, sir.
Yes.
Understood.
I expect a full report, though, once you're done.
Yes, sir. I've been the Lich King before, so, well, not alone. This should be no problem.
In you go.
So, we found undead under here, huh?
Apparently so. Suffers in the sewer system.
Well, that could have went a little bit more better.
Honestly,
But entering the sewers, you get hit with the combination of seawater and death. Smell it on the air. Things down here have been dying for years. And with the presence of a lich, is obviously those that are dead have come up.
Oh God.
To be fair, I thought he was gonna either you guys were gonna help take down the captain, especially after he did his magic bullshit, or, after I pushed the guard off the water, that he go do his
You
magic
know,
bullshit
I
to
thought that
rescue
I
his
was
You
gonna
think
be
he was gonna
take care of
listen
him,
to
but
her?
you know, it's fine. It's fine.
Yeah.
Well, I was
Things
expecting
change.
the captain to go rescue him, and then we go off and we do this part, but
Well,
it works
plans
out.
plans change, okay?
It's fine.
Yeah.
Let's say we got lucky.
Once they start
Fine.
populating
The thing
as
about
undead,
missions like this is
and then when they raise the water level, throw in a few creatures, sea creatures that I have.
We can hear you.
We can
No
hear you.
spoilers.
I didn't hear nothing.
You didn't hear nothing. Shut up.
What?
Well, that is a little
I
spoiled.
hear a lot of things.
They make you crazy.
I'm just saying, like, the next time I drag like a big, huge, armly clad dude, can we all wail on him? That
Well, we started talking to him, and he seemed rather reasonable.
Looking around, you can see that there's multiple different pathways. Some leading to dead ends, but rolling. With a 12, you can see the obvious signs of a chest to your left.
Don't touch it.
Who would put these stations down here?
What if this is a normal chest?
Don't fucking touch it. I don't trust it at
It's a
all.
sewer, it's not a tomb.
I don't. And what's your point?
Can you detect magic on it?
I could. Yes.
How about walk up to it? You can detect to see if there's any magic on it. See if it's not a booby
Krim,
trap.
Fine.
do you know who owns that thing?
There's one down there too.
I assume
Right.
no one, because it's in the sewer full of dead people.
Then why would there be something? Probably a mimic.
That's what I'm thinking.
Well, that's why I'm asking you to detect magic on it, or at least detect
You
to
know
see if there's
what?
someone with it. Wait, hold on. What if it's a bomb?
Yes.
I am going to check for traps.
You check for traps. Rolling. This is a very old chest. With a critical 1, you're not sure if it's trapped or you're gonna hurt yourself trying to open it.
Well, stand aside.
Look, it looks sketchy. All right.
Stand aside. He's gonna bring out his monocle of identification, and he's going to see if there's any magical properties on it. Fucking magical traps.
You bring the monocle up to your eyes, and you see nothing. There's no magical presence in this chest.
I still don't trust it.
If there's one thing I've learned, if it is a mimic, they prefer you to knock on it before anything happens.
Knock on it to see if it fucking moves.
I can shoot it.
You could. I could shoot it too.
Tap, tap, tap.
Rolling. With a 19, you tap hard on the top of the chest, and because of the dankness and the quality of the chest itself, a few boards actually fall into it, and it's locked on the outside, but the boards are weathered. Like you can just grab them and pull them open.
I'm gonna take a look inside. This is gonna smash it open.
You smash it open. On the inside, you find small knickknacks, and you dig deep enough. 5 silver.
Anyone want 5 silver?
I mean, it seems like that's probably someone's silver. Like, even if this has been like in here forever.
You think it's the captain's?
Hey, let's be honest.
Just left
On
this
the
over
inside,
here.
You see old candlesticks.
I don't think it's captain's.
bed
It
sheet
wouldn't
or
be so
two.
old and decrepit if it was.
Yeah, fair enough.
Just some
Also, he-
decorations that would be around a moderate house. Nothing too fancy.
Whoever
Also,
had
he'd
it
probably have
left
more
it
than
here,
5
forgot all
silver in
about it.
there.
Like, look how decayed this thing is. Just old candles and bed sheets.
And you
Hey,
want to
keep that
touch
5
it?
silver. Anyways, that was eventful. On to that lich.
Yeah. Climactic.
Yeah, I'm glad it wasn't a mimic though.
I haven't really.
Are you
heard any
glad
reports on
or are
mimics.
you sad that it's not a mimic?
Shit.
I said I'm glad it's not.
What's that?
Oh. Howdy. That's an undead.
Yeah,
Oh,
it is
okay,
in fact
sorry.
an undead.
Hi, buddy.
As he notices
Okay.
you, you see a signal, and 2, 3. The undead start moving towards you. It's time to fight.
Wonderful.
My father
Good.
told me right. I think we have to hit those things in the head.
Oh, so just stab it in the.
Depends.
Alright. Good enough for me.
Alright. So, good old Stabby then.
Yep, apparently so. So let's get the stabbing. Come on.
Oh, look out.
The beam seems to burn the flesh a little bit, but
Oh, crap.
after days a little bit, it comes back for more.
I thought you said to stab it. I thought you said to stab it in the head.
Yeah, well,
That's what my dad told me about these things.
they're fucking undead. Do
Stabbing
something.
in the head is soft and mushy. Something that's been done here for a long time.
Sorry, Mom and Dad. That's gonna be.
Okay.
Slice a leg.
Rocks.
Stabby in that head.
The 17. The total battle. You all seem to be getting through this without too much issues.
Nice out of the back and just stab from the same knife in his back.
What's this one doing?
Dying.
Oh, it's dying. Oh, okay. Hold on. You need a shield. Get back over here. Charge block.
Slash right in the back.
A spout of
Shield
both
bash to the head.
gold blood and seawater spouts from the injuries this undead has, and with the gargle, he lays on the ground, moving no more.
They're undead here.
Maybe there's something on the
Definitely
bodies we can
undead.
check.
You want to loot the fucking bodies?
I'm saying there might be something on it of importance.
What?
Even though there was only one of these, its movements were erratic, and right before someone landed a hitting blow, a swing came down right on Crimron's shoulder past his shield. The 4 critical injury.
Damn.
Shit, you okay?
Kill him.
Yeah, I'm fine.
We got another
Take care-
we
take
got
care
one
of
with
that one.
with the
I'll
eye
heal him.
popping again.
Is going to aim for the one that's frozen and.
Got shot at. It went through your body, but
We.
Oh, cool. It doesn't look like shots too much on these guys.
We're doing a heal.
Trish, protect while I heal Crim.
for you.
That's what I'm trying to do.
At advantage, which once was a 10, is now a 19. Quickly and effortlessly, you heal his injury.
Thanks, Jackson.
No problem.
Trying to swipe at your legs.
Waiting for his big swing to come through. Smash in, landing blow after blow, taking him down quickly.
Watch it.
Multiple blows on an undead target. The black ichor and seawater that is in this body spurts out and splashes you in the face. You get some in your mouth. It tastes terrible.
I'm gonna try to lob off his head with my sword.
Fuck, that is nasty.
Are you okay?
Oh, I got some of this nasty juices in my mouth.
And with a 19, effortlessly, you cleave its head off.
You need the taste any of them? I got some. I always bring some things just in case.
I'll be fine. Ugh.
You okay?
I'm fine. Just got some nasty stuff in my mouth.
With a combined efforts and a natural 20, you leave off bits and parts of this undead creature until it lies motionless.
Oh, okay. Oh, look, another one. Come on, how many of these things are there?
Well, it's a lich, so there'll probably be even more.
Sponge that.
Oof.
Holy cow.
Stab from behind.
You pin on me and slice
As you do the stack from behind, when he was going to throw his sword, or when he was going to swing his sword, that arc of his sword came back and landed in your shoulder with a 3 critical injury. And Crimon decapitates his head and he falls down.
Oh. Are you alright?
I'm fine.
Oh my gosh, what the hell is that big thing back there?
Incoming. Crim, up front, now.
Heal yourself quick.
Iceland! Taking out the big one!
Shield up.
With a 4, the ice seems to hit him, but it doesn't really do much in terms of slowing him down.
Deal?
Yes?
On the side, on your head.
She's gonna try to do drain life on him, on the big one.
Drain life. Alright. You're a ranger, right?
Yep.
With an 11, you start to channel drain life. It seems to be reacting, but it's getting closer and closer to you, and those claws do not look friendly.
Great.
In the head!
Okay.
With the 12, you managed to get away, but those claws look sharp enough to pierce armor.
I'm gonna shield dash him, then knock him over.
Do you have any offensive magic?
I could use light definitively, but I don't think it's gonna work, but I give it a shot.
Does it do damage?
Of course it does.
As you all go into swinging at this creature, as it seems to have grabbed hold of one of your weapons, it flails wildly, and with a 4 and a 3, both Evie and Crimron suffering critical injuries, being sliced by its claws.
Alright, Bear. Even though that he's still injured, he's gonna channel his energy and using that beam of light.
I'm also gonna shoot a Ray of Frost at him.
And he's gonna do Ray of Frost, so it's gonna be combined.
Combined Ray of Frost and light magic with an 18. This creature is frozen in place as it is pelleted with radiant energy. For the moment, the creature is frozen solid.
Rocks!
And with a 19, a strong swing shatters him.
Bear, I'm pulling out a potion and I'm drinking it. A healing potion.
With an 8, it does not taste good.
I would.
You spit up a little bit of it, but it will heal you. But it will take a while.
Here, take my healing potion.
I'll take my own. PQ.
Yeah,
Just gonna take a healing potion.
How's your taste buds? Because they still
It's
doesn't
alright.
taste good.
It's still nasty, but you know, I had
Crimron
worse.
with a 15. Your potion goes down easy. Evie with a 7. It takes a second to swallow it, but you feel it working. It's going to take a while to completely recover, though.
Ah, fuck.
Yeah, my wife is very good potions, let me tell you.
Alright, I got 2
Alright.
on me.
Let's move.
I still have a couple. There's another chest.
And a lever.
Coming around this corner, you see a chest and a mechanism.
Let's worry about the mechanism instead of the chest.
Yep.
I try to pull it.
Oh no, hey, wait.
You tap the chest and nothing happens.
Yes, I'm gonna. Any wood falls, anything?
No wood falls. This one was further back in the sewer, so the wood is actually kind of sturdy.
Here, let me help you pull this. Let me pull my stuff away.
I'll stand guard. We'll take care of it in a second.
Sure,
Right now,
check.
we're trying to pull that.
You got 2 people and a fighter.
At advantage, with a 10, you're just barely able to push it. You get it to about halfway until it pushes you back. You're gonna need a little bit more muscle.
She's gonna try and push it up. I'm a fighter class.
Alright, is anyone else gonna help her?
Yeah, I'm gonna try to help her too again.
With a third party helping you this time, with a 12, it fights you all the way until finally. Everyone, please click the lever since it is local. With a whoosh or a clink of the machines here, you hear the whirling of chains and the sound of rushing water as the water in the sewer rises, raising up platforms of chain, creating new pathways.
Alright, so that's good. We got that
Hey,
done.
Jackson,
Yeah.
you want to check out this thing real quick?
This one's a bit
Fine.
more sturdier than the other one.
Fine.
So you're
You
not
gotta
even
bring out
breaking.
his monocle of identification to see if there's any magic traps on it. Once more.
You look at doing monocle and nothing magical, but it is obviously locked.
Hey Tris, do you have any lockpicks?
Yes.
Unlock it.
Alright.
I'll give you 5 silver.
Wait, where's Orion?
He's right there.
Okay.
I'll keep an eye
I
on
thought
him
I
from
heard
here.
an Undead, so
Seems to do on the bridges.
he's gonna try to pick the lock.
Hold on.
What do you
We
say?
have company.
Company?
And 2 undead and some crab creature.
Wonderful.
This lock is old, rusted.
The sewer monsters
Creme.
find the undead.
You can
Get in
continue
position.
to try to pick it at the cross of one of your lockpicks.
I got an idea. He's gonna bash the lock off.
Understood. With an 18, the lock shatters as the rusted innards of it shatter apart, and the chest is now openable. Inside, you find rolling. You find silverware, old portraits, some more knickknacks such as candlesticks and personal belongings, bed sheets. It looks like a toy or two in here from a child. And stretching a little bit further,
And we got 2
you
undead.
find a
Sewer creature.
old dagger that looks
And
like
they're
it could
fighting.
have been from an old
They're
sailor.
fighting over there, Tris, to the right.
I see it.
Looking at it, it's got carvings. Not sure what they're from, but
Let them fight.
could have been some sort of ceremonial dagger.
Ah, shit.
What?
It's got nice little carvings of kraken tentacles and things from the sea. It looks nice. But it's obviously been in here a while.
Austin,
Crime?
Yes.
but you said toys.
We got company.
What am I
Yes.
All right.
You are looking at little stuffed figures
Oh.
of fishes and little Leviathan plushies. You have a fish and a Leviathan plushie.
Well, that's new.
Yippee! Now let's get going.
Before at sea, but never on the boat.
Didn't think there were this creatures.
Oh, okay.
It's
There's
damp
other ones over there
and
too.
they kind of stink.
Can put it
Yeah,
in
get
the
rid of
bag.
them down here.
Shade?
Yeah.
Up. We're gonna be a shield wall. So, Krim. We're gonna be a shield wall. You two behind us.
What are those guys fighting over there? Oh.
The
They're
Same
fighting
thing that
amongst
we
those
just
weird
fought.
creatures. Ah.
You assume with the rising of the seawater disturbed sea creatures in the area down here, they were the native thing against the undead, and that's why the waters down here were lowered. So the undead were allowed to roam about freely. With the waters now risen, the sea creatures are taking back their territory.
Let's just
Cool,
avoid
that
this
gi-
fight. We don't need
yep.
to fight 'em.
That gives us time to keep moving.
Well, do we need to go that way or do we go this way?
I believe we go
assume
this
we'd
way.
where the gate that just opened up.
Yeah. They're coming.
Oh,
that's a big one.
Coming
Big one.
through here,
Problem?
you see a pathway that leads this way, and through the fog of these sewers, yes, you do see the large hulking sea creature, but you also see another chest, and this one looks a little bit more ornate than the ones that you've run across so far.
Creme, no.
Fight it.
yes.
As much as you would love to grab that chest, it's best to not worry about it. Perhaps maybe later, when it fucks off, we'll get it.
But it's your mission. You were the one
You
that
see the
brought
sea
us here.
creature
You're
in
in
the
charge.
distance. It obviously seen you both, and it seems to like taunting you. But it doesn't want to leave the area, as if it's protecting its
Guys,
area.
issues? Look behind. They're done fighting with the lich creatures.
Oh, cool. So,
we have an
Orion,
issue.
are we moving on? Oh shit! What? Orion.
So,
are
that's
we
it.
moving on or
It's
fighting
your
a big
choice.
thing?
He ran up a couple steps.
All right.
We're avoiding it.
Yeah, let's keep going.
Our focus is not these creatures. Our focus is the lich.
Of course.
Crim shade in front. That way we
Alright.
protect the mages.
There's only one mage, and that's Pixie.
Well, you're healer, kind of. You're like
Yeah.
you're like a specialized mage.
The combat medic?
Another strange precursor attack.
Pause. Coming up to this area, you deeper down in the sewers, the stench is only getting worse and worse. Both the scent of the decay and seawater, stale seawater, now with the risen water levels, is ever more present. You realize that you have different converging pathways that allow you to explore down and maybe reward yourself, but at the risk of hurting yourself fighting the wildlife in it. Although this is the direction that you need to go, what is ahead of you now seems unavoidable. You'll have to fight your way past this beast before it allows you to continue on.
Hmm.
Oh.
Ah, two of those things. Very
Wonderful.
Precursor station here. I think I've seen it before.
Well, that thing seems to be a problem.
Haven't we seen those back in...
Cool.
You look at
Sure
this, you're very
does.
close to it. You feel a warm aura.
Those are Resident Evil 7 enemies.
Oh yeah. Or
This
attack
looks
attack.
awfully familiar.
Mhm.
Do I sense something familiar about this?
You sense something very familiar with it, as well as the magic contained within. It is a healing station for people to come down here. It is good for one heal.
Ah, you guys, there's a healing station right here. I knew I recognized it.
Might as well heal up too while we're at it.
It's only one use, so should use it once.
Who's hurt?
Who's hurt the most?
Oh,
I mean, we took healing potions and I healed Crim, so I think we're good
Yeah.
for now.
yeah, we should
If
be
we need to, if we get injured
We'll use it after
and
the
I
fight.
can't heal, yeah, I say we use it later.
Meanwhile,
Understood.
around pulls out a feather. We got here. Yeah. Can I get a roll?
Yes.
Can I get a 20 roll, please?
20 roll?
Mhm.
7.
Okay. I rolled it. Yeah. You now begin to see Crimron change.
Ah, come on.
I didn't get my
Alright.
I didn't get my knives. Oh well.
You're still a fighter, so I mean, it still works.
Yeah, but I think I'm gonna have to fight that thing.
All right.
Well, you
we
ain't
need to
fighting
do a shield
alone.
wall to keep them protected, since there's 3 huge trees.
If anything were to happen, I could use, you could use your ice wall and I could use my barrier if need be.
Shade,
Why don't you
keep an
deal with
eye
the small ones? I'll
on
try to-
Jackson. Make sure he's protected.
course.
I will keep on Orion.
All right, fair
you
enough.
just try to do as much damage as you can as the big red thing.
Okay.
All right, so me and
Alright.
Shade will take the one to the right. First, Pixie, you take the one on the left, and the Crim, you take the big guy.
All right. I'm ready.
Oh, are you sure leaving it with the big guy is a good idea?
He's fine.
Like the size of Tord.
You say so?
That's why I was saying that he should be floating and he can back off if he needs to. But
Exactly.
Yeah, it's taunting us now. Alright.
Moving into this area, you can definitely smell the moldy decay that's on this beast in front of you. And it is always amplified by his little minions on either side.
Times like this.
Oh god. Old. Oh god.
All right. Everybody, get ready.
You're able to dodge move around this giant beast. Also high heaven, you get distracted.
Snap towards your head.
With a 2, as the claws come in, you get to shoot.
What?
Right when you shoot, one of the claws pierces the shield straight into your hand with a critical injury.
Right in front of your stomach.
With a 9, you two are just barely able to keep out of range of the claws itself. You hear a scream from the other side as you see one of your companions get a claw straight through his hand.
Jackson, go get them. I can keep this one busy.
You sure?
Yes.
Fine.
Go now.
Claws break against your chest. Another critical injury.
Alright. Bear.
Yes.
Doing an AoE heal on both of them while in the barrier.
Understood. With a 19, you pump enough magic in to heal both of them simultaneously, although it's going to drain a lot on your mana pool. In a few seconds, your criticals will both be healed. And after a while, your shield comes down.
Split up now!
With a 13, you reach into its mouth, and all you feel is gooey insides. Nothing really keeps it together other than moss, fungus, and whatever's decaying down here. And the creature realizes the changes and tosses you away.
They're healed now. They should be able to fight again.
With a 17, with a combination of speed and experience, you dance around this creature, avoiding his claws.
What? Get it to the edge.
What?
Hold it there. He's in trouble. We gotta help him.
With a 19, you see quickly that your friend might be joining him soon.
You feel a sharp stab in your leg as Jackson's been stabbing you.
Come on, you get tossed over here and you land in an awkward position. With a 5, you feel a pop in your knee. That is a critical injury. Yes.
Hey, DM, can I tell if it has any eyes that it can see from?
The ray of frost seemed to slow it down for a second, but he's looking at you now. Do you see any eyes?
Yeah.
No!
Oh shit.
With its charging, you get a quick look at it as your friend is holding onto it. You see 2 dots right above the open maw, which could be considered eyes.
Krim, close your eyes. Going to throw flash powder in his face.
Alright. With an 18, Krim. Okay. With an 18, you hold him at bay and close your eyes. Creature against the flash. Creature with a 5, your bile does not go off in time. With a 14, the flash comes in and you are stunned momentarily.
Attack now while he's stunned!
You're close to the edge, but it does not seem to want to fall in. It turns around, starts flailing.
Hold off! Wait until they get out of the way! You don't want to push them too.
Those are whip.
As you get close and attack the knee, the creature spews out in a large arcing AoE in the area, bile everywhere, rolling for everyone.
Oh no.
Krimron, with a 3 being the closest that you are covered in bile, and it starts seeping into your skin. Alright, and 7, you're covered a little bit. It's starting to hurt. Triss, 3, that bile got under your skin and it's starting to eat away.
Ah! Fuck!
13, Jackson, you're able to dodge most of the bile. Some got on your weapons, but that's it. Shade. 17, you dodge gracefully around the bile and none touch you. Resume.
We okay
The
now?
15 and combined efforts of your friends, the monster is pushed into the waters.
Okay. To the healing station. To the healing station now.
Yeah.
Let's go.
Yeah.
Alright. You all simultaneously put your hand on the healing station. Draining its essence, you feel that each one of you, if you have obtained an injury, will heal that one injury. If you have a second one, you must deal with that yourself.
Praise for the precursors.
By the gods.
Now you see Kremlin transforming back to what he was.
Yep,
Alright.
precursor.
My ankle still feels sore.
You guys okay from the bio? You okay?
I'm good. Some of it
Well,
just went out
it
to my
twisted my ankle
weapons.
and it threw me.
I coded it, but it didn't really. It only hurt a little
Jax,
bit.
you wouldn't mind giving me another heal?
Yeah.
But that's why I put
Here's
the
your
hood
healing
on.
potion.
Hopefully it'll help
Thank
prevent
you.
that in the future. That was both painful and gross.
I made her drink a potion.
Alright. With the 12, your potion goes down easily enough to where it's going to work.
Whew. My ankle feels better now.
Good.
Okay, so
Yeah, give that big guy hell, right?
Yeah.
You hear the splash of the creatures in the water around you. It's only a matter of time before they find their way out of here, but it's not anything you have to deal with now.
Yeah, let's get the hell out of here.
I agree.
Yes.
To the right.
Yep.
It's blocking out.
Another healing station? I think you may have the Asaurus.
We might have to. Bridge is down. We have to open it somehow.
Why is that? Oh,
We have to go to the right.
But the bridge is down. So we have to find another mechanism to bring it back up.
I said we have to go right.
Aurorian, can you fly?
Yes.
Yes.
No.
We can't go.
Damn.
Well,
I can glide, but I can't fly.
So we have no choice but to go through.
That flies if that makes it easier. Well, we're gonna have to go through then.
Spot the mechanism over there.
Alright.
Let's see. Oh, come on. You weren't even interested in this.
Seeing as new people coming in to absolve on their fire, these two decided to instead attack the new people coming in. With combined efforts at the same team, we managed to dodge, tank, and block any damage coming in.
Targeting and run the sword.
You successfully was able to kill the undead, but the crab creature says a few mean words in its own language as it continues to attack you.
it's gonna run up and shove poison down his throat.
Rolling. With a natural 20, it wasn't expecting that. The poison goes into his mouth and starts going up its insides.
Oh.
Well, that's
Oh, I hate
fucking
that.
gross.
Well, I think that one's taken care of.
No, usually I have to put them in cookies.
Remind me not to go to any of your bake sales.
And he's dead.
Well, yeah,
Yeah, it
it
usually
just got
takes a while.
fed with poison.
It seems this one has already killed its foe. It's waiting for the next victim to go back to the territory. And it seems to go toward
From
the
behind, shield bash.
As it swings its claws around. Pause. As the shield bash comes in, the creature flails its arms around and with a critical one, rolling. Jackson, with a 2, that flail smacks you in your chest and you go teetering to your right, about to fall into the water. Your teammates have one action to try to save you.
Is instantly going to dive and try to grab his arm.
I'll try to freeze the water.
Understood. Triss, with a critical 1, you are able to grab his arm, but his weight suddenly tugs you along with him. You start to go. He pulls you in to try to pull himself, and in turn pulls you towards him, and you too are about to fall into the water. Green gun, rolling. With a 17, you blast the water below them, freezing it to a point where it erupts up and blocks the path that they were going to take going down, stopping them from teetering over the edge. A second later, the ice pillar disappears. And pause.
I'm gonna try to shield bash this one into the water.
Do any of you know any electric magic?
No.
Lightning, electric?
No.
All I know is holy.
For David, though.
But I think maybe I might be able to do it.
You bash them into the water, but you can see that they're okay. They actually enjoy the water. So they're swimming around now, trying to figure out a way to back up.
Well, they're going to be a problem when we get the water back up.
Hey, Jackson.
Yeah?
Doesn't holy also incorporate lightning?
I mean, I'm light, not holy.
I'm holy.
Do you already know lightning?
Yeah, do you know lightning magic?
Fortunately, I haven't ever casted it.
Then.
So, you don't know?
I mean,
Yeah,
something
not
you
much I
can
can do.
learn.
Talk to Sofa about it. Maybe she'll teach you.
Yeah.
You have a number of areas or directions you can go right here. Continue along to the path.
I'm gonna ignore that. Let's head over to the mechanism.
You look in that direction and you see.
Oh fuck! Fuck!
Fucking
guys!
A.
Fuck! Crap!
Oh shit! Oh my god!
Right. What else is fucking new?
You see he's waiting in his territory.
Ah, shit!
Charges forward. Ray of Frost with a critical 3 does nothing to the creature as it bounces off its stuff hide.
Oh my god. Shield.
18, the barrier goes up. The creature bashes
Attack
on
him
it.
now while it's bashing on my
Trying to get
barrier.
Ares, pause. Ares, as you leave the barrier to try to attack its legs, with a critical 1, the creature grabs you with its claw. Your friends have opportunities to try to release her.
He's gonna try to throw a flash.
Try to
It's gonna
stab
try
it in the shin with my spear.
And
It's gonna.
With a combination of everyone with the flash powder, Ares, the grip on you loosens enough to where you can escape. The creature stumbles back for but a moment and then continues.
Fuck you.
Are you alright?
With the
Are you
10,
alright,
that
Shay?
shot strikes its hide and bounces off.
Crap claw, not that fucking.
Oh, cool.
Okay. Fucking.
Distracted for a
strong
moment.
Bitch.
Migraine. In the mouth.
This will take
In
time.
the mouth.
Distracted while I channel my magic.
I'm gonna try to distract it.
Everyone, protect Jackson while he runs things.
With the 6, and I figure it came up just in time. But within seconds, it breaks through it easily.
Try to stab it in the mouth with my spear.
God, I'm going to use Chaos
It
Slash.
bites your spear. Chaos Slash.
Try to let go.
With a 4, you go in and try to slash at it, but its right claw comes in and bashes you away. Critical injury.
DM
Yes.
Okay.
is aiming right for the inside of his mouth and. Come on.
Is your gun?
Yes, shooting with my gun. Yes.
With an 18, your shot goes straight through its mouth, and you see it exit the crustacean's back. In the back, it reels back in pain, and it becomes enraged.
There.
Shit.
As they distracted it for a good amount of time, he's gonna use
Try to freeze its
basically
legs.
all of his magic that they were basically protecting, and he's gonna use that beam of light on the big guy.
For a few seconds.
Shade.
Beam on the big guy.
It gave me time.
They did give you time. Unfortunately, as you cast it with a critical 1, whatever magic that you try to push out backlashes and knocks you on your ass. You now have mana burn.
Hey, DM.
Fuck.
Wait, hold up, you're so.
Is going to try to go up to it, enrage it so it tries to open its mouth, and with her second and last poison, try to throw it in its mouth.
Alright.
Because why not? Because this thing's being painful.
You run in to hit it and then try to jump up to throw it into its mouth. At the same time, the creature comes down, seeing you. Get close enough. And that target is a little bit closer and a little bit bigger than you realized as it picks you up in its mouth, even though you just tossed poison in it.
No. I'm gonna try to jump up on this creature.
With the 15, you climb it easily.
Mouth.
And now I'm gonna start trying to stab it in its neck.
With combined efforts of in the neck and in the mouth, with a 19, the creature itself bellows out in anguish as the amount of damage it has been accumulating in this fight. It does not want to let you go, though.
It's gonna try to like slice this like sock thing off.
Marvin!
Marvin! With an 11, you go to slice at his dingling, but slams you against the wall.
Is it still on?
With an 11.
Thank you, Pexay. Yeah.
Gonna loop you around.
One more thing. I'm gonna throw
I just gotta pick you up, lay me on the ground.
Understood.
Oh, everything hurts. Oh.
First roll, a 5, Primrock. As you're
Oh,
flying
fucking
under,
man, I'm bad.
the tentacle theory
Stab in the butt.
here in front of you lurches out and stabs you in the leg. Or 5, critical injury. Up here, with a 19, you toss your sack of caltrops into the gullet of this monster. Within seconds, you see the
fucking
inside
menu.
of this monster start to bleed and hemorrhage. It loses its grip on you and starts to flail around madly. You see it tossing up bile and eventually fall into the mud.
Let me get the fuck up.
That's a very unconventional way of using my calculus. Alright. Feel that from behind. Check on Krim, he's been injured.
Right?
Take care of it. Ooh.
Even with the combined effort, this creature seems to be getting the better of both of you, and with a 4, slashes one of the claws out towards Shade. Hold on, you dodge it. With a leap. Let's say dodge it just barely, but you're still gonna just brace it. With a 19, you do so. Bang, geez.
I'll be sure to repay all of you.
Bear. He's gonna drink a mana potion.
With a 16, it goes down easily.
Let's join up with them.
Krim, you alright?
I swear I'll repay all of you. After this, I'll repay all of you.
Oh, you fucking better. Shade? What's wrong with you? Come on.
Just
Right?
got thrown against the wall. That hurt. And I just barely dodged that attack.
Do you need healing?
Yeah, most likely.
Just gonna start healing you. Where the fuck is Bear? You know what? We'll move over there.
We
Because I
need
think Bear's
God.
there. We'll move over there. But I'm still healing you.
Just soaking in the waters and the mist of the sewer. Looking around, you notice that raising this water level will actually open up the path forward, but there is going to be an area that is engulfed in water.
Is there an issue?
Yeah.
Bear,
Yes,
I'm healing Shade.
I understand. With a 15, easily.
How you feeling?
Well, you know.
Better.
Good.
Your call.
Ah.
What you want to do.
Let's try to raise the water level. It may calm the creatures down.
Alright, before we do that though.
Really starting. Did we at least open this one?
How about this? Hold
Okay.
up. Before we do that, wait, hold
I
on.
don't see any enemies, so.
Before we open that one, I happen to notice there was another one over there. It's not like
It
that.
was silver.
Yeah.
No! Krem, I swear. Let's get moving, please.
Jackson.
You have
I
3
could
kids
really
and try to
bring
pay
you
for their
guys back
college,
here
okay?
after they killed this lich.
Right. What do you?
Another time.
Another time?
When we clear
Yeah, I can
out
maybe-
the lich, Krem, when we clear out the lich, you can have all the treasure you want. Right now, let's just focus on the main objective here, okay? I would love to do the
Well,
treasure
problem
hunt
is,
with you.
wait, hold on. But besides that, look at the chains. They're rusted, like extremely rusted.
I see your point. But how the fuck are we supposed to get going then? Do you have a better plan?
That's a good choice.
Could perhaps try freezing the chains.
Stairs down.
The
Well,
stairs
if you try to
down,
freeze the chains, might break
yes.
them.
Yeah, we might break them.
But is that the way
however,
we need to go to kill whatever this lich is?
yeah.
What if I try to heat the chains to see if that'll make them a little
Let me
bit
go
more
check
malleable?
and see.
No, you'll probably melt it.
Okay, but if you run into an enemy, you run right back.
Of course.
I don't know. I'm not a person that knows chains all that much, so I wouldn't know.
Do you see an enemy?
Keep your senses, you can
Yeah.
obviously tell that there are enemies out, but you're not sure how many. And you could continue along this path, or you can ignore it completely. It's up to you.
There is staircase.
Actually,
But I do sense danger ahead. I don't know how much there is, or fighting, or creatures down here.
I can, you know what?
wait, there's a barrel down here. Maybe we can see there's like some grease in here. to
That's a
help us with the chains.
vase. That's a vase.
Vase, barrel, pot.
Two different things.
Maybe we can see what's inside. See if there's actually any like maybe oil or something in there that can help us with those chains.
Fine, we can give it a shot.
You know, open that lid. Yeah, open this lid. Oh,
Opening the lid. Pulling. It is indeed what you said. Oil, usually for maintaining chains, especially down here in the sewers.
well
Seems
then.
this
Let's put it
was-
back on.
This was the area to store it. Close enough to the chains to where it's out of the way, but still useful.
Jackson, grab the other side of this thing. We're gonna bring it up there to help lubricate those chains.
Sure. I see what you did.
All right, easy now. Steady.
Yep. Go.
Yeah, come on. We got it.
It's to your left.
Walking backwards is hard to do.
To your left.
You good? Good.
Yeah, yep. All right. And now we're just gonna tip it over onto the chains, trying to get that even.
You tip the basin into the chains where they're housed, and you see chains start to soak in the oil, as if it was meant for them. The rust
right.
is still there. It still needs to be moved, but you suspect that once it starts moving, it'll lubricate everything.
All right,
Alright,
give it
All right,
a.
everyone.
I'm gonna try and let's give it a push. Alright,
Yeah, go ahead.
let's do this.
Rolling. With a 17, and you're both combined strength. Here. Everyone, please click the lever. With a clank of chains and the rushing of water, you see the water level has risen once more. the path that you were just looking down, it looks like it is still accessible, though you will now have to trudge through water to find out what is at the end. Although, as you can see ahead of you, where you came in at, the pathways that were once blocked off are now accessible.
Well,
Alright,
if
Orion,
that solves
what
the
do you want
issue.
to do?
Let's go to the bridge quickly before any more of those monsters pop up.
Understood.
Agreed.
Understood. So, which way is it? Because there's a log staircase going up that way, and a staircase that
So-
way. That's a big guy.
From here, you can see the path that you are going to go with the water.
Shields.
Oh,
A
wait, I'm so
creature
Are you sure about
protecting
that?
a
I don't
very
think-
ornate chest on his side.
I don't think that shield's gonna
He
work for
seems to be
you.
a guardian.
It's Iron Oak. Oh wait, I didn't mention that it was Iron Oak.
Continue.
I'll just roll it as a
gonna-
water shield. Okay.
Here,
It's
move
an
forward
orange
so
shield.
we're not in the line of fire.
Let's go. Let's go. Come on.
We
Come
can
on.
talk about it over here.
What?
Big fuck, we didn't go
Alright,
that
which
way.
way are we going?
Now if we had like 2 of Gotama here, then we would go through the waves of enemies, but we don't have really a tank.
We don't have the manpower for that. We don't have Torg.
Or
Right.
Macbeth to just, pull the strings of these
Well,
But I'm
That's
gonna
a-
try not to use that.
I did sage
Nephilim
shift
form
into
more than
something
just one
strong
time a day.
before. I could give it a shot again. It's been a bit.
Sure, if you wish. I already used up my
However,
transformation.
I think the pathway leading. Ooh.
No.
Pathway leading to
Yeah,
that
let's
chest
move-
is
let's move a little
watered.
bit closer.
Because I believe down there was actually the pathway to lead up there. So we don't have access to that.
Okay, I guess we're going this way.
Come on, you do realize there was still a silver chest and another pathway going another way. It's up to you.
We could deal with the chest later, Karan.
Please, let's focus at the task at hand.
We're already kind of getting beaten up and low on health potions.
There could be more stuff in
I
there.
still have my 2.
There seems to be a big room up
Healing
ahead.
station. And a healing
There's also
station
a
there too.
door.
More of a medium-sized room, but
Oh.
Pause. As you come up to the top of the ladder here, you realize that this might feel like the end of your adventures in the sewer. You begin to move forward and you notice this stench just start billowing out uncontrollably to the point where it just almost wants to make you throw up. You have to shield your eyes because they start to water, and the amount of death and mold is heavy on the air. You hear the shifting of mold and branches, and the scraping of sharp claws. Giving the NPCs a moment to set up. And with that, the creatures ahead of you emerge.
oh, for fuck's sake!
No, more of these
More
assholes.
of these things. Awesome.
Oh.
So I have a stupid
Wonderful.
idea. We could escape without fighting them. If we just stay in my barrier.
We could.
I have another idea.
Save our
I mean, we
energy.
can just follow after us.
There's a couple of barrels of those, there's a couple of jars of those oil things that we have behind us.
We could set it on fire.
Is it true?
Well, you'd have to drag and pull them up here, though.
Yeah, that's true too.
I got an empty bottle.
Oh, you got a bottle on you?
You
I
think
already
that-
drank my
that-
potion, didn't I?
I mean, you know what? That's fair.
Oh.
But do you think that that is enough?
You know
though?
what? I'll be right. Oh, I'll be right back.
Oh.
Oh, what's he doing? Is he going
I-
over to the chest?
He's going over to the oil.
I hope not.
For the time being, everyone stay close to me. We don't want
Have a
anything
nice
to
little
happen. It's fine.
Okay,
Shade.
so I have
Yeah.
it. You happen to notice that his bottle's full of that oil.
Okay.
Yeah,
Alright.
go ahead and throw it on one of them, and I will shoot my gun, and I will try to, do my thing.
Okay. Oh, potion bottle. Here. Hey, I should probably get closer. Hey, everybody. Mind if we settle this with a little bit of a drink? My treat.
Very moonbeam.
With a 15. With a 15, this pot of oil splashes directly on this creature and covers it. Secondly, 13, a thought rings out, hitting the creature now doused in oil. A spark shot. This creature erupts one. Unpause.
Cool, it
The
worked.
other creatures now advance.
But now we have to deal with the three others.
Okay.
Well, one on fire until it goes out completely.
I hope it just melts.
With the 15 trimmer on you, Terry, these attacks, avoiding the flaming creature as it revives.
Lord Ice Rock, attack!
Someone behind us. Shit.
With a free, the slashes of claws come in at the shield, finding a spot in your arm. Critical injury.
Say, oh.
With the combined efforts of you two, even with both your efforts with a 6, one of the claws slides down one of your swords and gets you in the hand. Major injury. Ryan, with a grenade, you weren't expecting that pounce, and with 8, you get a slash for your arm. Major injury.
That's bear.
Just shoves it right in the mouth.
Fucking die already!
Man, what a neat day. I'm finding a lot of neat ways to kill these things.
Slash to the back.
DM, can I wrap that monster around, please? So then they can attack?
What was that again?
Oh,
With what I have right now, can I wrap around the monster? And,
Of course.
hold it in
One
place?
moment. With a 2, you go and try to lash out to hold this.
Oh.
Pause.
What?
As you are all harrowing this creature and trying to finish it, a large roar happens behind you as a Hydra seems to have found out what is causing all this commotion. Unpause.
Okay, time to go. Time to go.
Time to go. Hey, do me a favor. Fuck you.
Shoves you over.
Time to go. Let's go. Let's get the fuck out of here.
Go now.
Go.
Is everyone here?
Okay.
Well,
with a bunch of hot air. As you freeze it shut, you can see the wood itself starts to burn. But it holds just enough.
We got to go.
Why are there hydras inside of your...
Yeah, can I explain that, Pixie?
What?
Hydras and hydra...
Come on.
Okay, where we are now? Why does this look like a mansion?
You realize
DM.
that creature was possibly down one of the other paths that you didn't go down.
Mm-hmm.
Big fuck, we didn't go through
Yeah,
there.
maybe exploring isn't...
Yeah,
maybe exploring
no,
wasn't-
Kun.
we didn't go
No,
down the other
Kun. Yeah. Let's keep going, please.
Let's go.
Let's just keep going, please.
So where
That's a
are
fucking
we?
wall.
Where?
Why does it look like we're in a mansion palace?
Pixie, can you explain what the fuck is happening now? Because I'm at a loss.
I think it's the mayor's house. But
wait, the mayor's
why
house?
is it connected to the sewers?
The man's house.
Does Triss continue to feel a undead presence or a death magic presence in the mayor's house?
One moment.
Going to drink some water while I wait.
Hydrate.
It seems the undead and death magic that you sensed was only in the sewer. There was no death magic or no undead in this manor.
DM, can I sense anything beyond those doors? I have animal hearing.
I'm going to say with your animal hearing, you slightly hear footsteps of armored people.
Oh, cool.
Armored people?
Let's
Oh,
put the weapons
you are in
away
the
so
manor.
they don't think we're...
Yes, please.
Let's
put
try to
away the
explain
weapons.
to them that we have an understanding with the, Although, what did we
Captain?
actually find out in the, sewers, other than there's undead there?
There was Hydra, there was, fish creatures, there was undead creatures.
beings. That's
with
basically
mold?
all we know.
Yeah,
That's all
but
we know.
weren't we trying to figure out who was doing the murders? I mean, we didn't really get an answer to
But
that in
here's-
the source.
This raises a question. Why is the sewer system connected to the mayor's house?
It could be an escape path. I know a lot of royals will tend to have a alternate way in case, you know,
Yeah.
a coup happens or a revolt or a revolution.
We had it back in my kingdom.
Use the sewage. You think the lich use the sewers to get around? Maybe escape through here, undetected.
It's possible.
So, do you know which way we're going?
No.
It's someone else's house. I don't think they would know.
Maybe I shouldn't look like an assassin. I'm already covered in blood, but you know.
You're covered in blood. I'm covered in blood.
Don't you know
Shut up! Shut up!
No.
I don't know how to pronounce it. Captain Kai said it one time.
Prestidigitation.
Oh, I thought you were like teasing me because like he tried to tease me and I.
No. No. Prestidigitation. The only person that I know truly that knows that is Julian. Yeah, prestidigitation.
Presidentialation. Yep.
No, press. You start with press. Press it. Prestidigitation.
Pretzel digitation.
We'll work on it. We'll workshop it.
Do you hear anything
Yeah,
down
we'll
there?
work on it. Can I give a hear real quick? DM?
There's no fucking god. Oh wait. There he is.
Oh.
Can I give a
Yes?
hearing what's gonna be beyond this door?
You hear, which is obviously steps, people in armored. One is heavier than the others, though, and you recognize it.
So, there is people in armor, but there's one that's more heavier armor. That most likely might be the captain. Up.
Alright.
Oh, good.
One way to find out. Yeah. Sure enough.
Whoa.
You folks get in here.
Through the sewers.
Yeah. Apparently this place is connected to the
sewers
sewers.
lead into here?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yes, they do.
sir.
The sewers are...
Also, you should
Oh,
know.
we ran into a Hydra.
That
I'm sorry, a what?
a Hydra.
A Hydra.
Down there.
Yeah.
What?
A Hydra, a lot of undead.
We knew about the undead, but...
Fish creatures.
Anything else?
And that's about it.
Alright. You know what? I didn't want to believe it. I think you guys need to speak with the mayor. Epsilon, you go with them.
Yes, sir.
Grant, follow me. We'll head out of the manor.
Aye, sir.
Do whatever you need to do, but I've had some suspicions about the mayor. But I just didn't want to believe they were true. If the sewers connect to here and yet undead don't come here, there's something going on.
Hey, you got some magic. You wouldn't happen to know Prestigious, the cleanup spell.
Prestidigitation.
Yeah. I don't want. I want to, you know, covered in blood.
Snaps fingers. You are clean.
Cool.
Thank you. I did not want to meet the mayor bloodied up. All right.
Yes. Well, the maids are. The head maid is certainly going to be pissed that you trekked sewer muck all the way up.
Well, blame the architect that made a sewer path.
Anyway, may you five please follow me to the dining hall for a word with the mayor.
Yep.
Of course.
Yes, sir.
Orion,
should-
you lead your mission.
I shouldn't have to say this to y'all, but do keep your guards up.
Do that.
Yeah, just be aware, the mayor has been getting cranky recently, so maybe don't try ticking him off more than he already is.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, try and keep it simple, unless you absolutely have to.
Very well.
Right. Do this.
Swapping into the avatar.
Hmm.
Please, find yourself some seats at the table.
You have visitors. I can see that. Who the fuck are you and who let you in?
Apologies.
Your captain.
And the sewers.
Oh no.
Want to be blunt? I'll be blunt with you. Your fucking place is connected to the swamps. I mean, the sewers.
We don't have any swamps here.
Apologies, I meant to say sewers, not swamps. But yes, it is connected to the sewers. With a fucking Hydra in it.
Mm-hmm. A Hydra. Please tell me you took
we're
it
not
out.
joking.
No. No, we did not.
We weren't prepared. We didn't
injured.
have the supplies.
That too. We don't have the manpower for it.
Hmm. You look familiar.
I believe I've seen you around during the parade.
Hmm. I can't quite remember. I think it's the beak. It seems familiar for some reason.
Yes, I'm the only Bryant resident here.
Hmm.
Rolling for the group. With the 15, he is obviously hiding something. He knows that you're investigating the murders that are happening in the town, and he obviously knows what's the cause. You need to push him a little to get him to confess.
DM?
Yes?
Does Triss feel any death affinity or magic off of him, either traces of it from contacting someone or on it himself?
You can sense that he himself isn't affinity with death, but he definitely has the touch of something that is. He has talked to someone of death.
So, Mr. Mayor, allow me to introduce myself. Detective Tindershield. Rarian brought a lot of us over here to help us solve a string of murders involving a lich. So far, we've found out that there seems to be a increasing presence over at the docks that lead to the sewers. And you seem to have not noticed that the sewers are connected to your house.
They are?
Yes, and as a person of your status, we assumed you would have known. But judging that you don't know anything about it is highly, well, let's say it's rather interesting.
Krim, if I may also add.
That horn
same
on your
here
head
with
is
your
certainly
status.
interesting as well. Why should I
As does
trust
the halo.
someone that's got the horn of a demon?
If it's
Sir,
from my
if I may
understanding that
intrude.
Aurarian has told me that, oh, yes.
If I may, my name is Princess Shade. Pleasure. Of honor and royal and everything, that the sewers to the castle is not normal, I will say. I've never seen this happen in my king before, nor anywhere else. First I've seen it. I don't know if this is unusual or anything.
I honestly, with all due respects, Miss Shade, I think you and your companions may have sniffed some bad mushrooms.
Well,
funny, I don't have any on me.
Neither did I.
As I was
I
going
mean,
to say
you
as
went
well,
into the
Nobody does.
you went into the sewers. You said.
Yes,
Great
but
place
there's
to
not
grow
a single
fungi.
mushroom
There was mold.
0 mushrooms.
Do you live here alone?
Yes. Hmm?
So no one else lives here. You're completely alone. No family, no significant other.
With the 16, obviously he's trying to hide something.
Well,
no one.
Are you
Well,
sure
Mr.
about that? Are you absolutely sure that you don't have perhaps someone that's closest to you that you that you care about, that perhaps maybe you don't want to let go, and they're still around, and you're just pretending that they're gone? I'm gonna be straight honest with you, man. For some reason, my instincts is telling me that you're not telling the truth. So why don't you give it to us straightly? What is really happening?
Anything on
And I feel like you're insulting me in my own home.
Just traces of it.
I have my fair share
If we
of
were insulting
royalty.
you, you're a goddamn home.
Jackson,
We
be
wouldn't
more
be here.
polite. We are in the mayor's home after all. We shouldn't be throwing out empty accusations. My
Yes.
apologies. I am squad leader Triss. Jackson can be a little hot-headed sometimes. He's just trying to help your city and try to come to the bottom of what's going on.
They're very passionate.
Well, I can assure you that there's nothing wrong that the local guard can't handle.
Funny you say that, because the local
Funny you
guard
should mention
reached out
that.
to us after we encountered them to help them.
Especially the captain.
I don't believe you.
The captain
I
talked to
especially
us.
don't believe you.
You could believe us, you don't
Well,
believe
Mr.
us,
Mayor,
it doesn't matter. Because we talked to
If
him.
it makes you feel any better.
They have helped us, yes.
Hold on.
Oh.
With the 15, you remember there was a boy here. What was his name? Ben?
You don't live alone. I remember during one of your meetings, there's a boy here. I saw him. I remember. Off the staircase.
See, with the mention of Ben, the mayor gets very, self-conscious and reminiscence.
I must say it is incredibly rude to you, of all people. If you are from here, should know that it is incredibly rude to speak to someone about a deceased family member unless without being prompted to.
Shade with the 16, you know that he's just beating around the bush and trying to avoid the subject altogether, but it is very obvious that he is under duress.
Can I ask you something? Do you know a lot of death magic people in your kingdom under your disposal that might be
I
trying to help
certainly
you?
hope not. Undead are considered... what's the word again? Oh yes, abominations.
I see.
One could see it that way. But sometimes if you look about those abominations, they had to come somewhere, right?
Alright.
All these
I've had
dead
enough of this.
abominations are
Guards,
someone's father, mother.
take him away.
Maybe
He's just
even
gonna
a
jump
son.
on the table. Don't you goddamn dare!
Hold
I
on.
know your little tricks.
They're hiding something. I know too much.
And you're standing on my table.
Yeah, 'cause
I
you
would
do
think
sometimes
that a
always-
princess would have a lot more manners than this.
But with this, I'm sorry, you're holding something on us.
Why
I
don't
know
you
too
just
much.
come clean?
Guards.
Come clean.
Mayor with
Tell
a
us what you're
19
wearing
is
behind him.
starting to get very intimidated. Even with your guards at your side, these people have come through the sewers, harrowing the undead, the crab creatures, and all sorts of abominations. You're not sure if you can make them leave.
DM?
We've come so far.
Yes.
Earlier, I couldn't detect any undead. Can I detect any kind of undead? Anywhere near here or like any of the living chambers?
There's, I can tell for a fact that you do not sense any undead or death in this area within the mansion. However, as you begin to force your questions on the mayor and he becomes more and more agitated, for the people affiliated with magic, you sense he is about to cast something. And by the feels of it, it's teleportation. Pause. For those who have affinities in magic, you have an action.
Counterspell.
And those who have the ability to counterspell have the action.
Yep. Jackson's gonna cast Counterspell.
Oh.
Counterspell.
Mayor's also going to attempt to counterspell whichever counterspell. If both are successful, teleportation is cancelled, but if only one's successful, Mayor's gonna attempt to counterspell that so he can get out.
Alright. Orion, 18. Jackson, 8. Mayor, 12. Mayor, as you go to cast your spell, Jackson tosses a counterspell at you, in which return you counterspell his counterspell. But to stack the Uno cards as they were, Orion counterspells your countered counterspell, and you go nowhere.
Well, that
Mr.
was
Mayor.
unexpected.
So, you tried to escape.
What
Now
we just
then.
wish to know.
That just raised your suspicion very high.
Yeah. So explain yourself. What is really fucking happening here? If you don't tell us, you will get hurt. We're not playing around anymore.
Jackson.
Jackson.
Pause again. As you push yourself closer and closer, trying to intimidate the mayor, he fumbles into his pocket, which looks to be a smoke bomb. You have another reaction to try and stop him.
Yes, I would like to use the action. Can I get a chance to
Yes.
throw my dagger away from the smoke bomb?
No.
Try to have him.
Would you?
Or basically use.
Okay.
Or I meant to say use this and grab it right here. Use it and grab it.
Before it goes anywhere, understood. Look. As soon as he pulls the smoke bomb out of his pocket and raises it up to try to toss it, you latch out with a 13, and it gets caught in his hand before he is able to pull the pin on it. Unpause.
Mr. Mayor.
Okay, let's all
Guards,
calm.
they have
Jackson.
Let's all
Your
get
mayor.
our senses back real quick.
Jackson.
And allow me to speak for just a
Jackson?
moment.
So, we're here to help you, genuinely. Whatever
Yes.
trouble you're in, whatever problem that you're in, we can genuinely help you. And honestly, given that you've tried to escape twice, I'm assuming that you're in some major trouble. And it's probably something that you don't want your guards knowing, so if you want them to walk out the room and tell us so we can help, that would be perfectly okay.
We are here to help you, despite some of our.
You have
friends'
my
fault.
word that they will not attack you.
Have them put their weapons away, and mayhaps.
Shade
Put
Jackson,
Guards
put your
first.
weapons
back in your
away.
bag.
Guards first.
Let him put away the smoke bomb first.
They won't put them away until you put yours away. You are effectively threatening the mayor. Now put your weapons away.
Shade,
Now.
Jackson, I'm giving you both an order. Put your weapons away.
The
We're
weapons
here
are
to help the
sheathed.
poor man.
Your hand is no longer grappled.
Now, although to be fair, if you try to get your smoke bomb again, I will make sure that I have my own tricks. I know those. I can probably prevent you from doing that again. So, do you want to have your guards walk out the room and we have a nice, friendly, private chat where we all sit down and you tell us your problems and we help you fix your problems?
You see tears begin to well up in his eyes. Poor Benjamin.
It's okay.
Guards, please leave us.
Jackson, sit down.
Let's all sit down and just relax a little bit. After all, we are guests in his house, are we not? And forgive us
indeed.
for our fiery temperament. I was actually looking forward to meeting you after all. Rarian says that you all see as Nephilims as local heroes. So, that's why we all decided to come along and help out. So, please tell us from the beginning and calmly what the heck's going on.
No hiding anything.
Don't like your tone, you're fine.
I don't care.
But
Jackson, look, if it helps, pulls out her dagger and puts it on the table. This has the dead souls of my parents in it. The murderer killed them and took their souls, and I have yet to find a way to free their souls. I know a thing about experiencing pain. So, please understand that I genuinely am here to help you. I may not be able to help myself, but I can try to help you.
Alright. I'm going to kind of paraphrase a bit, because it is quite late. But what did you say your name was again?
Ararian Pixie.
Ararian. You're from here. Do you remember about, what was it, like 10 years ago? What happened to Benjamin?
No, sir. I do not.
Well, about 5 to 10 years ago, my only son went out along the coastal road and to swim in the ocean. I didn't know he was out there at the time, and he ended up getting dragged by a riptide and drowned. About a few months ago, I was approached by something, and it made me an offer. That offer was, I will give you back your son. In exchange, you do not hinder my work. I do not, and when I agreed, as long you brought Benjamin back, but he wasn't the same. And it was shortly after that that the murder started happening, and the undead reports about in the sewers started popping up. As per my agreement with the individual, I couldn't do anything, and honestly, if I hadn't, I get the feeling that if I hadn't kept up this deal, he probably would have overrun this entire city by now. You have a point, though. The dead should be left to rest. May I ask all of you a favor? You see, he's basically on the verge of, like, ugly crying.
Yes, sir.
Put my boy back to rest. The my boy is being used as essentially a general for his undead. And apparently this individual is working not too far from where he drowned. Please, put my boy to rest, and I beg of you, put an end to this.
Will do. Bet the moon on it. We'll get it done.
Alright. Well, Orion, I assume you remember the path to the coastal road?
Yes, sir.
Well, I should probably be getting to bed. I apologize.
You have nothing to apologize for.
I'll make sure
I
things
would
are...
like to apologize.
Likewise.
Behalf on my them.
Jackson?
I have my reasons, and I won't apologize. But I will put your son to rest. That is, I will promise.
You can count on us.
Thank you. Well, I hope that you all are successful. He walks towards the bedchambers.
No, I took it too far. I'm sorry.
No,
It
you
takes
had
all
every
kinds
right.
to run a guard. So
You have every right.
Jackson?
You're passionate. Yeah?
We need to work on your interrogation techniques.
Well, when someone's lying and trying to beat around the bush of shit, kind of lose your temper a little. Especially when someone's actually requesting for help when they're not telling us, and you can see it right through their eyes. So you have to push them to the edge.
Well, the problem is sometimes when you threaten them, they do what he did, which is try to run away. I mean, if he teleported, what were you going to do if he got away?
Find wherever he teleported, through the magic, through the weave. I can't go that far.
Or it could have been easier to try to apply to his motivations and
If we didn't push him that far, he wouldn't tell us. So we had to go with a different approach. As much as I understand what you're coming from. I do. But if me and Shay didn't do what we did, he wouldn't push this far. Besides that,
let's
Yeah.
let's walk and talk. Of course.
It was.
After all, we should be fighting the enemy than each other.
gotta play it, Crime. Alright, Pixie,
So
you know the
where are
way.
we
Keep
heading to
arguing.
now?
We're going to the beach.
Oh, and me without my swim trunks.
I feel as if we're close to solving this.
Come on, after this, we can go back home and relax on the beach.
Yes.
If nothing bad is happening when we get back. Like Daedra.
Please don't. Please don't say Daedra. I already had enough dealing with Daedra.
Do we need to restock and have the captain give us some extra healing potions or something before we...
I still have my 2, if needed.
I think I still have 3
I thought
left.
we only had 1.
I have 1 health potion, 2 mana.
I think I have 3 healing, 4 mana, and still a lot of stamina for us.
If I drink
I
anymore.
do
maybe
have
it's
2 more.
okay.
I also have 2
In the
mana
midst of
as
your
well, just in case you run out.
conversation, you see something
Mhm.
that is very recognizable to you. Directly ahead is a light orb. You realize it is a symbol of your god.
This got really interesting. What do you think about that,
God.
DJ? Was it too much, or should I have been a little more gentle? Should I have been more gentle?
It's a good thing you had some friends on the other side, huh, Aurarian?
This is all my master's work here. He's guiding us.
Still curious as to what the fuck the Hydra was doing in the sewers.
That's a
Same here.
thing for another time.
Maybe that's why they call it a hydroponic area.
Ahaha. Very funny.
I can almost see truffle from over here. And that accursed treehouse.
It is such a gorgeous night,
Trish,
though. We'll say so.
with your passive sense of death and undead magic, you feel going along this coast, it is getting stronger and stronger.
Cool. You're right.
Don't
Well,
tell
get
me
your
it's getting
weapons
stronger.
out. It is.
Oh, great. Wonderful.
Do we even have a plan to defeat this this son of his?
And for no reason to your right, there's a chest.
Ignore it. No. No. Ignore it.
Well,
Ignore it.
I'm going to tell you my plan for the Lich if you like.
It's after. After.
No, I'm telling you my plan for the Lich, not like what for the thing we're gonna fight.
Yeah. So let's walk. Let's walk that way then. Walk and talk that way.
I was gonna say I was gonna cast a hold person on that thing.
Uh-huh.
See if I can hold it in place while we can potentially get it.
I still can transform into giant creatures, so maybe that might help in the process.
Yeah.
As far
I'm pretty
as
much out of my bag of tricks at this point, so
I have one trick up my sleeve, but I only did it against Pommel.
And if it's a lich, well, most likely is. And
If
he
you
must
need
have
me
a
to
Most
change
likely.
them, tell me so.
You know what?
When you feel
Yeah.
that,
Change. Because we might need you.
Yeah?
I
Need
say
you to
when
be
you
bigger.
feel the moment it's right. If it's draining on you, okay.
No, it's fine. We should be combat ready, just in case.
Sorry, someone was changing.
Little sleazy. Little sleazy. I like you.
There's some skeletons.
Whoa, whoa, watch it.
Is that a traitor I see? These are traitors. Wait, these are the scabs. They've been converted. The scalps are been converted. Heretics.
Ah. I just kicked the shit out of my desk. Desk yet again.
What?
Just kicked it.
With a 12, the creatures themselves are either dead or start to revert back into the hills, seeing as their numbers are not dwindling.
Desk one again. I just fucking kicked the shit out of it.
Come forward. the 15 combined efforts of everyone, you close the gap, and failure fail.
Those skeleton geckos. Those are scouts.
Yeah.
Seems this lich is more strong. It converted them. They died.
Well, wait, I thought the thing was dead.
Snap your head off.
Stay dead, please.
Lead us forward, my lord. The Moonlight guide.
Walking along this road, you see
Literally.
protrusions of rocks from either side, and people who've seen before realize that those are easily broken. As well as another chest behind you next to the tree.
Ignore it. Ignore. No. No.
Ignore.
No.
We don't.
Ignore. We'll get out on the way back.
You just threatened to murder a freaking government official in front of the guards, and you get upset with me trying to open a chest.
That's different.
Look,
Different story for another time.
You were about to
And
make
I didn't-
Aurarian an outlaw in his own
wasn't-
home. His
I
girlfriend
wasn't going to kill him. Just injure
I
him
see
and
a
then heal
chest,
him.
I'm like, hey, I need to make. I'm trying to find some stuff to bring back to, help.
I
out
wasn't
the
going to
town.
kill him. I was going to injure him.
Still.
And then potentially heal him. Until he gets. Until we
I
get
don't
our
think
answers.
Yeah.
Listen, as of right now, we are not part of the rebel guards. We are just adventurers.
Ah, it brings back memories. Me and Ashley used to play here a lot. I remember the time she saved me from drowning.
It's a good friend.
Just moving forward, you feel an undead presence ahead of you. A small boy.
Is that how
I'm
we
gonna
look
put my sword
for?
away. Hi.
Do you detect anything on him?
Be on your guard, but don't attack.
Don't attack it.
Ugh.
Hey. Benjamin? Don't say that name. Okay, I apologize. What name should I refer to you as? Why are you here? We would like to offer assistance and help you. Assist who? Well, that's Orion. He brought us here. My name is Triss. That's Krim, Jackson. Her name is Shane.
Orion, looking at Benjamin now, you can tell that whatever once was a boy is now the puppet of someone far more powerful than he could be. Unfortunately, you don't feel that nothing can be done to save him other than to put him into a quick rest.
Oh, shit.
Well, you heard him. Time to murder.
You don't need to kill us, Benjamin. Jackson.
You heard him. There's nothing we can do.
Okay.
He's gone.
Wait. Gone.
Oof.
Get them! DM is going to try to use Drain Life to drain the energy out of him.
With a 10, your
Protect the
drain light
line,
connects,
Crime.
but there's no real life to drain. He is completely undead. With a 19 combined effort, you're able to protect yourself from these attacks.
What is your name?
Stop asking that question.
Stop asking when you give me your name.
Cold. It's so cold.
Otherwise, I'm gonna call you Benjamin.
Shut up. Shut up.
Upon hearing that name again, he lurches forward and with a critical 2, slices past your shield and into your arm. Critical injury.
That's what you get.
On Benjamin.
Now do you see, Triss? This one's not questionable. We have to take him out.
Jackson? He's being controlled, I think.
Hey,
Then
DM.
do you have a fucking plan to get rid of it? But get rid of the one that's possessing him.
I'm going to try to.
We knock him out,
lunge at
but-
Benjamin with my shield.
Kill the
to try to
skeleton!
knock him out.
Knock him out!
I attempted to interrupt.
So dark.
Okay.
Come on, you with a 15, you dash forward and try to dodge this creature in front of you. But with his 17, he changes the trajectory of his sword and comes down on top of you.
In the face.
With a 10, your armor did most of the damage, you feel winded though.
Try to grab Benjamin.
Nice lance.
And hit him with the
You think they can hurt me? I'm not alive.
With an 8, you try to reach out and grab him, but he dodges out of the way. Incoming attack. With a 13, it's modular up to combat.
Him the leg with a staff.
With a 15, with your both combined efforts, you have the upper hand on this creature. You go in finding Nick's head.
I'm trying to shoot an ice straight at his head.
Alright. As you stab into this creature and unleash your magic, it stuns it long enough for Auroran to shoot an ice crystal straight at the hand.
Do it.
With a 14, a part of its skull cracks off. But it turns to look at you and continues fighting.
I got you. Nixie, stay behind me.
Oh, right. You're nothing but bones. That doesn't necessarily work. Alright, train this.
With a 17 as an expert guard, behind his hands.
Jackson, while he's got to bring shield.
Now, your name.
Watch it.
With a 19, you're able to do so, but with the 10, he's still holding onto his sword, and he swings it at you. Major injury.
Shade's gonna grab his weapon and try to grab it out of his hand.
Understood.
With the wing, try to block in between.
With the 17, the wing blocks the attack.
Auroran, behind you, quick! He's attacking me.
And with a 17, you have a handle on the sword. He is not able to use it. He struggles against you.
Get off me! Not again!
On you, skeleton warrior.
Today.
Try to grab that skeleton warrior.
I really wish I knew Joel was dead right now.
Don't you think I would
With a
like that as
17,
well?
you run to him, but his strength is a little bit stronger than yours right now, and you go with him.
Keep fighting.
See if this works.
Please.
Once with an 11, it is hard to keep him even bounded. It is hard to keep him
You don't know
controlled.
what you're doing. You don't know. You don't understand.
Just rolling.
Yeah.
From behind, you feel a shield bash.
With a 10, you can very faintly see a tether of magic from both of these Death Knights. Rolling again.
Right,
With the 6, you can understand these are connected directly to them. And he will continue to fight you as long as he is alive.
Is there any way I can disrupt that using drain life in some way, like disrupting the energy of it?
I do not believe so. It is not Ben's own magic. It is.
I'm gonna throw my shield at that skeleton warrior up the top.
Knock Benjamin out!
My father can protect me.
Knock him out!
If you knock him out,
My father abandoned me.
the skeleton warriors knock Benjamin out. Use a spell, like anything that makes him unconscious.
I mean, with the strength. With the strength that she
Shield
has,
bash.
can she knock him out?
With a 15,
knock
you
him
go to.
out.
Where'd we go?
As it rolls
right there.
like an undead. He gets back up and attacks you. Does not look like he can be knocked out.
He can't be knocked out.
Much harder. And you can't. You said you're weak.
Sword bash.
He's been decapitated. He's still alive.
Get it, please.
Yes.
She's gonna go
What's
to the
some in the headlock?
decapitated head and stab into it.
I don't need to breathe either. Don't you get it? I'm dead.
With a 16, you stab
Everything
into the head.
breathes. Even you.
Pause. As Triss comes over and slides their blade into the head of Benjamin, a shriek of magic erupts from his body, both of a little boy and a lich. Throwing all of his magic inside of it gets released. The two Death Knights that were accompanying Benjamin explode and wither away into nothingness. And then silence.
Yes. Don't you get it? I've been dead for. Yes.
Alright.
Did you kill him?
I doubt it.
Triss, are you okay? That's why I was trying to. That's why he was all bound up. I was.
It's still going.
This is my fault. I did a shitty job trying to disarm him.
Krem, I have to take responsibility for that. I'm the one that stuffed the sword right through his head.
Now what? So we still. The lich is still around then? Is that what it is?
Yeah. Yes.
Just great.
The more you feel the pulsating of death and undead magic.
I have a feeling our lich friend is in there.
Wonderful.
Come on, to your right, you see a golden encrusted chest.
Jackson, are you able to heal me?
Yeah,
I got a
I'm able
critical
to.
on my arm.
Let's take a moment to breathe a little bit.
Yeah, let's heal up.
Shall we?
Hydrate,
water.
perhaps.
Yes, breathe
Yeah,
up.
hydrate.
Healing?
Oh, of course. Alright, I guess I'll come over with you.
I fucking.
With a 17? With a 17, your healing goes through.
There, you should be alright. Remron, I swear to the gods.
Look, we're taking
You
a
see
rest.
this?
Is the perfect time.
Fine.
You see this chest, and it
Look,
is
I'll
a.
handle
Even
this.
though it's in the area of the sea and all that, the lock is still fairly maintained. Not really rusted. The wood itself is still polished and looks pretty good.
Say. You think you can pry this thing open?
Oh, first give it a knock and see if it's a mimic.
Oh yeah, sure, of course. Knock, knock, knock.
No knockbacks in return.
So it's not a mimic.
Okay. Explosives. 2 seconds.
Before you guys open it,
How about this, Jackson? I'll give you whatever's in the chest.
fine. Check it with the monocle of identification. Any magic traps in it?
There's no magic on the chest itself, but you sense something magical inside.
There's something magical in there.
Something.
Okay. Well, I am going to
Alright,
stand
I'm gonna
this
try
way.
and, I'm going to pry it open. With
gonna try to
what
help you
form
out,
she's
too.
still in, she gets
Actually, I'm gonna move over this way because I don't trust that.
Yeah.
With
both of us
a
kinda open it.
combined roll of 12, you pry and pull and pry and then pop it open. Inside, you see things of religious items. Some gold encrusted, some not. Few gold coins, a scripture, a scroll.
Oh.
He picks up the scripture and the scroll. Can you see what it is?
The scripture looks like it'd be an old memoir for a wizard. It's more attuned for people of Seaworth, sea wizards, people who use water magic. And the scroll itself, rolling.
I'll take that and I'll give that to Rio.
You see? It's good stuff in here that we can give to other people.
With an 18, the scroll itself.
Yes.
Let's see what I'm gonna give you. I'm gonna give you a good spell.
Chosen. Let's go.
I wonder what spell it's gonna be.
Oh boy, 3.
Wild magic. That's what's on
I'm
the
sorry.
scroll. Scroll of wild magic.
Oh god, please don't.
Wait, Bear,
fuck's
what
sake.
was it? Where did Bear go?
He's trying to find a good spell.
He's thinking.
Okay.
Give him a second.
He's got to look in his D&D charts to see which scroll he wants to give us.
Power word shit pants.
Can you give it to the lich?
Command word die. No. You find an enhanced version of Moonbeam. You look in the memoir and the religious items in there, and they are religious artifacts of the Moon Goddess. The same as
Get Aurarian
Oh.
over here, quick.
Pixie!
Aurarian!
Pixie! Pixie! We got some moon stuff for you.
What?
Yeah, moon.
What?
Hands you a scroll.
This is a scroll of a higher version of your Moonbeam. You look at the chest itself, and you see artifacts of your god.
The moon guides, yes?
The moonlight does guide.
See, Jackson, I told you it was a good idea.
Was this chest worth it this time?
Kinda, even though that we're next to the lich's lair.
Okay. Well, are you all ready?
God, what kind of toys do I see in there?
What kind of toys?
Yes.
Not right.
I will say you will find a carving of the Moon Goddess. And
The Moon Empress.
you'll find a stuffed bunny.
Can I take both of them?
It'll be perfect.
Oh yeah, Bear, before we leave, how much gold is there? Because I'm taking that.
The gold that you find in there is what it looks like to be a collection cup. You'll find 20 gold.
Was it worth it?
Well then.
My master for you.
Kinda, sorta. It is worth it. Though, was it worth it to try to do the ones in the sewers? No.
The benevolent
So-
moon god.
But this is a different story.
There are ones that were worth it.
It's not worth dying for.
Something's not right. It's incredibly not
On
right.
entering this area, you feel the thrum of death and undead magic. For anyone who has dealt with a lich before, that is a familiar feeling. You're in his lair. You're in his territory.
Oh.
And you feel that
The S.
closer you get.
You return to me.
Aurarian, please don't listen to anything that they say.
Don't listen to it, it's a little bitch.
I know we dealt with liches before. Please.
This one feels different.
Just ignore it. Especially that chest, Crab.
We already got enough stuff. I don't need anything else. After all, you got that pretty interesting dagger I was gonna get to. Triss after this.
Yes.
18 years
Don't
ago.
listen to anything that says. Please.
18 years ago. I was just an infant.
I dealt with a goddamn lich twice, and I'm not dealing with a third time this time.
Oh, that's wonderful. Absolutely wonderful.
I dealt with Faye. Not a lich, though I did my research on them.
The lich was my
thought a lich
goddamn
king.
grandfather.
Hey, what's
I
that
thought
thing?
Lich King.
Is that a healing
It
spell?
looks like
Could be
Moving
another healing
forward, you
station.
see another shrine. But instead of green, this one is blue.
Ah.
Anyone affiliated with magic realize this is a mana shrine.
You know, just in case, he's just gonna fucking get some mana back.
At this point, all your magic reserves are replenished.
Yeah.
Hey Jackson,
Much
real
better.
quick before we head in there.
Uh-huh.
You happen to notice on Crimron, he's got quite a sizable cut on his side that he negated to take care of. Yeah, when I was trying to tie up that little brat, he got me in the side.
I suppose, for the time being, however,
We could use one of the potions.
I already
Here we
drank
go.
like 4 of them.
you think that you'll be alright if I just bandage you up?
Sure.
Right. There.
All right. Well, that should hold me over till we finish this.
Yep. Shit.
Prepare yourselves.
Shield us.
Oh no.
Oh, this is gonna be rough.
Are those scorpions?
Hey, Pixie, stand.
They sure
stay behind me. Stay.
Oh, they
Pixie,
are
stand behind me.
And you have brought me fresh souls as well.
Oh.
I'm gonna skin you alive and shit in your soul, Lich.
Oh, we'll see.
Nora killed you. Nora.
You think Azeroth is the only god? No.
You know,
I was given a second chance by Lord Nikto.
The calamity of undeath.
You know, for someone that likes to talk so much shit, especially that, you seem to be rather of a coward than not facing us head on. Instead of having your little shit minions, your little shit minions is not gonna do anything to us. So why don't you come out and fight us? How about that?
This thing is HP, let's not try to get it too mad now.
Oh, and it said if you insist.
Human. I'll be sure to put your bodies to good use. Right after I use Aurorian's body, and so to resurrect my wife.
Why don't you shove it?
Wait, wife?
All of this
They got a
because
hard
of his
time
wife
letting
is dead. It's whatever. Kind of a pathetic thing, honestly.
So, do we deal with the big lobster things?
Father.
What the fuck are scorpions? They're scorpions,
Yeah.
not lobsters.
About the hold. Don't know what's gonna happen yet.
Are we gonna go say hello?
Oh, yeah, how about that?
Father. Father.
That's not. That can't be your father. That has to be the fucking Lich. Just using an illusion.
You know that they can be two things at the same time.
Yeah, that's what Liches do.
Father.
Pixie, that is not your father.
Making their monologue.
That is your
Remember,
lich. That
it's
is
a
a lich. A lich.
Could change it to your father.
It can be both.
It could be anything.
I recognize this.
Just
I recognize it.
remember.
It's him. It's definitely my father. I can feel
At
it.
this moment, the surge of undead and death magic coursing from the individual in front of you and into the constructs to his left and right.
Stay
They
close to me.
surge alive.
You two, get close to me.
Guys, they're alive.
Yeah, get close to me. Bracing for impact.
Anyone have any magic that can hopefully help with those things? Because those tails look like they're gonna just kill us in one shot.
Just try to dodge it.
I mean, with the form I'm in,
I
I
could try
can
to transform
launch
one more time.
a giant
Hey, comment.
ball of.
Jeez.
Watch out!
Coming in, bringing the shield up. Both scorpions come up and start pounding away at it. You're not sure how long you can hold this.
On the count of
Can
three,
I-
I'm bringing it down. We
can
split
I-
up.
All right. Can I
All
launch
right.
some? Can I launch a ball of chaos at one of the tails to try to break it?
You can attempt to.
I'm going to attempt to do that.
All right.
Yeah.
You was right. I thought
Is
you
this
were right.
before or after the shield goes down?
After. Gonna go
Alright.
after the shield goes down so we can all can run.
All right, on three, we split up. All right, 1, 2,
Pause.
3.
Before your shield goes down, as you're counting down, the father figure in front of you attempts to dispel it early. Rolling.
I was distracted, so I can't counterspell.
Any attempt to stop this?
Sure, I could give a crack at counterspelling it.
How many times can you use that counter spell in a day?
Sulfur never told me. He just knows counterspell.
Okay. I'm gonna say, you see him raise his hand up, but with a 5, your counter spell doesn't go off in time. Orion, your counter spell goes off, and it gives you that extra second you needed before the shield comes down.
Now,
with a 7, a chaos ball smacks into this creature's tail, but it does not break it.
Oh shit. Okay.
seems to be not affecting. Ooh. Wah! What's it? Try to go for its legs. Stay, try to go for its legs. Hooks. Hook.
Okay.
Hook.
All your expertise to
Hook.
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 God,
Hook.
A chaos ball hits the legs of this creature and makes it stumble. It is immobile for a few moments. With the 14, the combined efforts slicing into this creature, it seems to be doing almost nothing with its tough exterior and exoskeleton. You need to find its weakness.
Hooks. Stay distracted. Hook. Whoop. Oh shit. Hook. Distract the shade. I have an idea. Keep it over there, Shade. Come on, work.
Are you trying to prepare for something?
I'm gonna cast a large beam of light against it. So at least one will be taken out.
Right.
But I need time.
Understood. I'll make sure that you're taken care of.
Let the gods watch over me. So, Bear.
Yes.
Since Shade has been buying me about 3-4 minutes now of charging up a beam of light, I'm going to hit it directly with that. Basically, I'm going to do a Kamehameha on the Scorpion.
Rolling. One moment. Scorpion, as you come in to attack this man, you see a large pool of mana that he has been storing up for the past few minutes. And as you come into blasting rage, he unleashes it like a Kamehameha. With a natural 20, it launches you across the room into the wall. With a natural 20, as it reeled back into that wall, you notice something on the back. There is an open sarcophagus on the back, holding a body. That must be the weak point.
Okay. There's an open sarcophagus in the back. We need to
Alright.
yoink that body out of that.
Understood. As you get distracted, Scorpion, he's gonna climb up from the back. And he's gonna stab right inside.
Yes.
Gonna be grabbing as you attempt search with the claw.
Understood.
8 in the M.
With a natural 20, it looks like the body of some creature. This device, this scorpion itself, was its burial chamber. It is its defense. It is an undead construct.
God.
We need a DM.
We need you here.
We need God.
They're attempting to do a jump stab while the scorpion's attempting to grab on them as they
Stabbing
jump
on the
up.
weak point. Yep.
But I'm gonna try force my grab on the claw to be back.
There's a lot going on. Well, hold on to you two. What are you doing,
Yep.
Jess?
I'm shooting it.
In your attempt to run up the side, was a critical failure, which is 8. You get up to the side and you're able to shoot the body, not exactly the head itself, but the scorpion realizes what you're doing and tries to bat you away. You two, rolling for your attempt. Ooh. You jump up onto the top of the creature, but with an 8, it grabs you and it pulls you away before you're able to do any sort of damage to it. Shade. With a 17, you grab onto the claws that have your companion, and you prevent it from tossing him across the room, preventing any injury. But you know where he is now.
Can I attempt to have his grip let go by forcing a chaos ball through the hand?
You can attempt to.
Yeah,
with a 15, a chaos ball slams into your hand, and you release the man in front of you.
What's up? What?
Yeah, so hold on. I was gonna jump on his back and stab it in the thing. Yeah.
Okay, ignore that one.
Krimron, with another natural 20, you parkour yourself up to the top of this creature, and you stab him directly into the head. The scorpion itself starts flailing around wildly for a few moments. With a critical 1, you are sent flying off the body itself and land into the wall, critical injury. But you watch as the scorpion lurches around and then collapses.
Here. Tosses the side of you with a healing potion.
Alright. Ugh.
You okay?
I tossed him a healing potion.
Did we kill it?
No, there's still one more.
And with that critical 1, it swings in and smacks directly into you, bringing you all the way back to the edge here, over the back of your leg.
Come here. Oh, grab hold.
With its companion dead, you see the scorpion is more ferocious, quicker on its feet. It flails wildly at you, disregarding any defense.
You still have your healing potions, right?
Yeah.
Heal yourself up. I'm down to 2.
Get a god over here. I'm gonna use a healing potion.
Change using
I'm gonna
healing.
use the healing potion. Let's try to get back up and help.
With the critical 1, you go to try to drink the potion itself, but you cough it up instinctively. It has failed to heal. The scorpion senses the master is in danger and goes and assails Auroron. Yes.
Can I go my frenzy? If I can.
With a 19, you can. You will have to have that critical treated afterwards.
What is going on inside their head?
Thanks, Fuzz.
Okay. That does it.
I only got one trick up my sleeve for this thing.
Shield dash.
Pixie, stay next to me.
Too far gone.
You know what?
Freedom.
Don't appreciate that you brought a child into this, you motherfucker.
As you all harrow in on this lich, you feel a swirl of magic around him. He starts siphoning death magic in the area to empower himself.
DM?
Yes.
I'm gonna try to, instead of allowing that death magic to fill him, I want to try to pull that death magic away.
What is your affinity? Death?
Death, yeah.
Rolling. Like a tethered lifeline to a battery, you connect yourself to the creature in front of you who is surging himself with death magic, and a large portion of death magic comes from him and into you. You are empowered for the next couple minutes.
The one that brings tears in my trophy.
Taste my fury!
I got a plan. Ararian, quick, blast them so they can fall on that pillar that's pointing up. We'll stab them.
Moonbeam!
We might need a DM for this.
Y'all are just fucking overkill, because it's in the middle of basically having it where you guys already killed him.
No, you're good. Oh yeah. So Rarian's gonna blast them to fall on that spike to stab them.
I was having it where this one was already dead.
Okay.
If I make it back in time, I'll come visit you. If not, I'm sorry. What the fuck is that?
Grimron, as you are attacking the lich in front of you, and you hear the commotion behind you of Shade finishing off the scorpion, you hear something else. The chest that you both left was actually a mimic. And sensing something is near death, it charges it.
What the fuck?
What the?
You know what? I'm not even gonna question it. After what we've been through, you know, that's kind of fucking hilarious.
Thanks, Box.
In the middle of its devouring, you see the face mask of the lich in front of you fall off. As the body is devoured, it flies off and floats there.
Pepsi, you wanna grab that before it fucks off?
You managed to defeat that. Whoa. Azeroth sure has chosen quite the champion. Well,
Rest in peace, Father.
oh, I am not your father.
See, I told you.
What?
I told you that wasn't. It was just an
Do
illusion.
not recognize
the magics that your father used? Or rather, the magics gifted to him?
Monty Pooh.
It is a mimic. It just devoured the lich. No, body itself.
Orion. Ta-ta.
No, you won't. You can kindly fuck off. You're annoying. Hey, in either case, should we get going?
Yep, should probably talk to the mayor.
How about the gods? Fuck the mayor.
Jackson, we're talking to the mayor.
Fine, have it your way.
Are you okay?
You did a great job.
You hear a little burp.
That's the spirit.
You know what we should do, Crimson? We should keep it.
Should we be consoling your friend at the moment? Tries to pick up Aurarian.
Right now, I need to focus on healing Shade.
Come on, Aurarian. Cameron kind of embraces you a bit. It's over now. At least for now.
At least for now, things are safe. The town will hopefully go back to normal, and the undead will not be inside the sewers. So, there's that.
You did great today. I'm really proud of you.
Out of character. Congrats. That's the end of the module. That took a lot longer than what I initially thought.
Whole ass session.
Which means whatever Nick needs Biggest Bear for is starting during what would normally be soft RP.
Oh, it's another module. Oh. It's another module.
Yeah.
I have to run to the other module, so.
Goodbye. Yeah, he's a player in it.
Love you.
That's
why.
Alright, see you.
I guess we're teleporting back to Redwall or what?
Yeah.
I mean, you can do that at the beginning of next session, technically. Damn. I'm sorry. I did not think it would take this long.
Oh, before you go, you know what? Fuck it.
I don't think anyone did.
Yeah, no,
No.
I'm gonna be honest, I was not expecting you guys to go with a stealth thing.
Oh my god.
Okay. You're so pretty.
Oh. You're so pretty.
You're so fucking
It's Saber!
No, that's Triss. It's not Saber.
No. But I will say, okay, first off, you did a good job, but there's currently clipping with you sitting down.
It was supposed to be just for April Fools, so I didn't care.
I mean, that's fair. I mean, you can save it for next
I gotta go do my
year.
laundry. It's been sitting there for a while. I was hoping to be like, oh, yeah, we've done 2 hours. I'll get
Will
back to
there
it.
be a module
You know,
or
I
will
did-
there be an active thing going on next April Fool's, or?
No. We don't know.
There should be. But there should
Usually
be.
around
probably not.
April Fool's time, the session close to April Fool's will usually have like the non-canon shit. This is technically
it's bad.
canon, however. I did speak with Grunt a bit in DMs about something, and if you wish to continue finding out more about this, please join the Heroes of Twilight server, or where this storyline will be continued.
Cool. Yeah.
Ready.
I'm sorry.
Well, I'm gonna just hop off for a little bit.
It's okay.
What did you think?
I gotta hop off.
Winter basically got off halfway because he
I
had
gotta find
to charge
food.
stuff, but he didn't get back on.
Well, Ryan's not an orphan.
Yes.
Also,
But-
I am so sorry, Evie, how aggressive Jackson was.
Oh, sorry. But yeah.
No, it's okay.
How did you like how I played the father?
Grimro is gonna be like, I'm gonna have to smack someone.
It, like,
what
Trish kind of felt like the like that meme of like, you know, where the parent has like all the kids on a leash.
He's delusional, yes, but he's also undead
Where it's like,
by technicality.
Am I part of it?
It's your mission. You should be allowed to like have charge on this.
Hence why
Jackson,
he
stop
stuck
being an
so
ass.
on and why he
Crab, stop
stopped
opening every single
snarling a
box.
bit.
So it's probably mimic because we're in the
The one
shorts.
time it's actually a mimic, it was just like,
Well, it's not expecting you to freaking Hydra.
I say for you, Aries, you're
Jackson,
not
stop
part of
being
the
the
child.
front. We like. There was that whole discussion about you being a healer.
Thank you, Bear. Not gonna write that.
Yeah, I am a healer, but guess what? He likes fighting too.
when we were going
He
through
hates
this,
being
was
in the
I know,
background.
but
optional boss
it's a character thing. But I understand. But it's like,
Should we all teleport back to Redwall?
Let's have the Hydra
Yeah.
Put an aneurysm.
Because it's still open.
while you guys were at the mayor's store.
Well, yeah, let's go to the Healer's Guild.
Sure, let's go to the healer's
could,
guild. I'll
you
do the
know,
last bit.
But yeah,
Probably patch me up.
that was fun.
It was actually supposed to be canon. It was. So I don't know if I told you this, but if I did and you forgot, I'll tell you this. This module was supposed to happen last year. I say around October, I think. Somewhere around October. And what it was it was supposed to be a straight fucking... It was supposed to be like active around that time. However, things change. A lot of modules, and didn't really do any more modules for the end of the week, essentially. So basically we actually had to wait. We were supposed to do it in, I believe, January, February, if I'm not mistaken. We were supposed to do it around then, but never really got to. So then we had to, so the change was in April, so it was actually a canon event rather it being a non-canon. So in Aether itself, Aether is not canon, so it's all he who funny. And for Redwall though, Redwall is completely canon. Everything happens. It's supposed to happen. So I guess now it's soft RP, so let me get some... God, do I have... Was this one enchanted or was this battle music? Battle music. And we were supposed to be done around.
Whenever you're
1
ready,
to
we
3
run
hours.
back inside.
Yep, just try to find some peaceful music. Yeah, we go with this. And you know what? Since they're not here, I'm gonna roll myself for damage. I just rolled a natural 20.
I should do that too. Okay, hold on. I should
I'm
do that
fucking
too.
fine.
Hold on. Do that just in case. Do that at disadvantage with especially with the broken. Like, oh. Oh no.
Is it a nat 1?
Almost. It was a 2.
Fuck. Whenever you want injured, you could do that then.
I mean, all I have to say is that most of the gashes that are part of like the little marks that are on her are like really gashed open. Like there's like blood dripping out of it. There's some coming up from the bottom. The stomach has a big gash, and of course the broken leg.
Alright. I'll still go in there bloody. Alright. Whenever you're ready.
Alrighty, let's do this.
natural height.
You know,
Jackson, little help.
Yeah, I got you.
Like, oh.
Hey,
Oh,
how's it
okay.
going, Kai?
Hi.
I'm turning in for the night. Oh, you do not look. Yeah, you guys should.
You look at Shade. There is gashes. There is gashes on her like there's no tomorrow. And there's a broken leg, of course.
Let's bring it to the healers.
Jackson, there's no one in the Healers Guild, so you're kinda on your own.
That's fine. Is anyone else fucking injured?
No, no one here is.
Okay, good. Then I don't need to worry about it. But you can go ahead and retire. I am going to take care of Shade.
Okay.
Come on. Set you right on the bed. Now then, let's take care of that, shall we? While I'm at it.
Hi, Wayne.
Wayne,
You
if you
guys
just
look
fucking
like shit.
and you smell like shit, get your ass in here. Stop staring in the fucking window. Alright.
I don't want to go in there.
You know what? I'm gonna beat the ever-living shit out of you. Come on. Come on. There we go. No, whatever. Fuck it.
Can't, because you're in there.
What the fuck does that mean? Alright. What he's going to do is he's basically going to use the bandages.
Beat up for.
What the fuck do you know what, Wayne? Shut the fuck up. So he's going to use the gauze and he's gonna wrap it up along using his magic. Oh, they won't be they would be, what the fuck is it called? They would be healed. But let me do a quick roll with advantage.
Remember this one.
Wow.
All right. So as the bandages and the magic is flowing, not just in you, but also on the gauze itself, and wraps around your leg, with a 19, the magic will do its justice. However, despite it being a 19, you should not move as much.
Repairing of mechanical bodies, yes.
Oh.
Used to be healed.
Yeah, that's probably.
But for the time being, don't do too much.
Probably more different because
We'll be too reckless.
Like, yeah.
As for me,
You know I can't stop being too reckless.
yeah, I know.
Reckless than I am.
There was giant fucking scorpions.
Giant scorpions, Hydra.
Giant scorpion?
Here you go.
There was Hydra.
Did you get like?
He hands you herbal too.
The sting part of his tail? Did you get that?
No, it was it wasn't even like real. It wasn't flesh. It was just basically a construct with a body operating it.
Oh, like that one? I like that one.
No, not like that one. That one's straight.
So the thing, was it real? Oh,
No, it was not real. We had to deal with undead. We had to deal with the Hydra. We had to deal with fish folk that was in the sewers. Why am I talking?
Wait, did you get the Hydra tooth?
Herbal
No.
tea with me.
Alright.
Go see near the
Why not?
ocean.
Fuck do you mean, Wayne?
Thank you.
It is a
Thank you,
Hydra.
Jackson.
No problem, Shade.
That doesn't mean you can't fight it or kill it. Yeah, I don't know.
You fucking shouldn't. Plus, we didn't have the manpower for that.
You would have got me back a tooth.
Motherfucker, we didn't have the
I needed a
manpower
tooth.
for it. Why do you need a tooth?
You guys never bring me back anything.
To make a new weapon.
I didn't bring back anything for you, but I did bring back something for Rio. It involves water magic.
Should have brought me back a tooth from the Hydra.
We didn't fight it, we ran away.
That sounds boring.
Okay, then you go over to Pixie's homeland. You go to the sewers and you fight it by yourself. And let's see if you actually survive.
What if I do survive?
Yeah, no, I highly doubt it. You will not live to tell the tale.
I think I'd win.
No, the fuck you would not.
Or at least get a tooth from it.
Hydras are basically like dragons. You can't really cut it through its scales. Are you insane?
I want one of the tooth, so that's what I'm gonna get.
You're insane.
How is that insane?
You want to fight something that you can't even fucking... You can't even handle a fucking Daedra on your own. What makes you think that you can fight and defeat a Hydra?
There are many ways to defeat a Hydra.
I'm gonna fucking rip your ears off.
No, don't do that. I like playing.
I'll make her tail even bigger.
Don't do that. I don't want it bigger.
It's already big.
Even though it's not. You're crazy. Why am I being
I was crazy
old
once.
right now?
Did you kill him?
No. Thank God we escaped with our lives.
Hey, question. Does anyone know prestidigitation? I want this blood off of me.
No, jump in the ocean.
No.
Let the salt sting you.
Unfortunately, I
water
can't.
at you.
What do you mean?
You know
Just
that's
only
very
use
jump
water
in the
magic
water.
Before you use water magic. What did I bury my
Wait,
face?
Pommel, I got
I
an idea. All right, come here. Just gently pulls you over here a little bit. All right.
You gotta push
so,
me.
Hey, Wayne.
let me cast my magic.
I mean, I'll push.
Heavy push.
And we never saw him again.
Fucking knew it. I knew you were gonna do that.
What? I cast my prestidigitation.
It's prestidigitation. You know what? Whatever.
Press this hand against
No, I'm
your
actually
chest.
surprised. I'm actually very surprised you didn't blow up when you hit the water, or when she touched you at some point.
What? Why the fuck would I blow? She's not in the echo.
She blew up like 5 people already. I've seen it with my own eyes.
That's because it was opposites affinity, you fucking idiot. Fighting for our fucking lives. Almost damn near for the Hydra.
That didn't bring me nothing back.
She pulled out a
And they didn't bring me anything back. They're assholes.
something else.
So
I just wanted a tooth from that giant Hydra.
Separate bag.
you're not getting a fucking Hydra tooth. Shut the fuck up.
And it smells.
Anyway, besides that,
I want one.
Besides
See,
that,
look,
Pommel,
that's why he's cooler than you guys. He can give me one.
Yeah, I know he's cool, and you're not. Anyway.
Hey,
what happened?
Stooges. Conversation.
The plush toy.
So,
Leviathan.
we went back over to Orion's or Pixie's hometown, to deal with a lich. For some reason, he was making people
And then these two I have to
undead.
somehow clean.
A Hydra tooth. Oh, wait, that's a shark tooth. Never mind.
And I need to.
No, that won't work. It has to be
clean it with
poisonous.
it for tomorrow.
Yeah.
Ask Tress. I'm sure that she can make a poison tooth for you.
I've been
Fucking
Yeah.
full circle, huh?
things, but paper
No,
was
it's not the same.
We fought it.
I'm done.
We fought the lich. We fought
So I
its
know what time it is, Tommy.
minions and all that stuff. It was rough. It was rough, but we were able to maintain, somewhat of a common ground with each other.
What time is it then, Damon?
It is time. Yeah,
It is time
apparently
for
we
tool
didn't
time.
essentially kill the lich. It's still wandering around. But for the time being, it's gone.
That's not good.
But for now, it's gone.
At least your submission in. Imagine.
You want it turned out the mayor was behind this the whole entire goddamn time? God, you
Let's see who you
fucking
really
liars.
are behind that mask, Mr. Nail. Umbral!
Hold on.
That'd be a way to reintroduce him.
Basically, in short,
we put
true.
it this: the mayor for Pixie's, you know,
Homeland.
area was
We'll call
apparently
it
was
Homeland.
behind the whole. There you go. Was behind this whole Dead Rising lich shit, and apparently just to bring back his son. The son was not in
No.
the right state, and we
Well,
had to
yeah.
kill him.
That too, and also the lich wanted his wife back as well.
You guys killed the kid?
There you go.
Hold on.
He was undead.
He was already dead. He was already dead. There was nothing we could do about it.
Just because someone isn't
Did you
undead
guys
doesn't
do
mean
that?
they're not a person still.
No, he was
Time
possessed by
out.
the lich.
Did I just hear this correctly? That
I'm too
our
self-deprecating
mayor or
to
a
be
different
offended.
mayor?
Different mayor. Pixie's
Different mayor.
mayor.
Okay, I was
Pixie's mayor
about
from
to
his homeland.
panic.
Yeah.
Okay.
No, not Vic.
I'm
Victor.
too depressed to have any self-respect when it comes to being insulted. For
I think
being
if
undead.
our mayor was a lich, we'd be fucked.
Exactly. Oh,
I
meant
wanna
to
be a
ask,
lich.
I'd
be responsible.
You already are one.
No, he's not.
Hopefully
Kind of.
soon we'll
I'm
be
a flesh
able
golem.
to
A warlock fresh.
go and visit my homeland for the carnival. Would you like to come along?
That's
I'm
close
not
enough.
Death Knight anymore.
Sure.
And I'd never want to be. Not again.
Oh, Pummel.
What's it?
I'm here.
You know the whole carnival thing I talked to you about.
Just as
Yeah.
fun
Would you like to come along?
Like when?
Whenever we get a chance, or whenever we get to see when they come in town.
I'm gonna be busy tomorrow, and
you know what fairies are.
so.
Well, I'll let you know when. Okay.
Short-winged people. I see.
So how did it fare over on
Just don't
this
give them
end?
their
The neck of the
names.
woods.
And just never don't ever give them the names, because then you'll have to ask for it back. If the
I'm going on
How many people blew up?
3 to 4 separate missions. I'm certainly hoping I don't
Is
die.
that big rock scary thing gone?
I thought that was gonna die today.
No, it's over there.
You can't die yet. You
But to
still owe
answer
me.
your question, we did there was a ritual held in the swamp. Thankfully, it went fine.
Ritual.
A couple of little skirmishes inside the training area. but- oh,
I fed.
And then there was,
Mishka today. That's all. Just fed them
and
some kibble.
excuse me, and all right, 2 people that were suspected to be thieves might have gotten away with a soldier's money, unfortunately. Of course, we didn't have all the information, so we couldn't actually keep it.
Political incident.
Wonderful.
Indeed.
Wonderful.
That's lovely.
Yeah.
But did the thing in the swamps go as planned?
They're fresh water, but
Yeah.
I
it-
don't go to any water.
That's good.
A bit too well, but that's a story for another day.
I know someone who needs healing.
That's fair.
Someone needs healing. Where? Hold on. Who needs healing?
That bunny boy right there.
That bunny boy needs it.
Yeah, he needs it.
Oh, you're pretty boy.
Get him.
He has
Run,
brain
Rain.
damage.
Wayne, run. Wayne, run. He doesn't deserve that. Let's be honest. He doesn't deserve that.
Half of the time, I say so. I say he
But it's
deserves
really
it.
funny. At least he's not going after
I guess that means
Damien
you
now.
can go get him.
Run that fast.
But he still needs healing.
I don't
It's okay,
think
that's wrong
anyone.
when you least expect it.
I don't think anyone can heal his brain damage.
I know who needs healing. Squish his cheek.
Hey, 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 hey,
Hey, I just healed her, alright? The bandages are still on her.
Hold on.
Careful.
You know, even though I
You gotta gargle and rinse before you do it. Gargle and rinse.
Use
You
sugar
see,
and
you
butter.
see a rig on her finger.
Okay, I bet I could do better.
What are you talking about? This one's better.
This is the better. What are you talking about?
I healed him earlier.
Can I get you to just heal? Can I get you to heal?
We all had to watch. It was torture for all of us. It's okay.
Go on, sister-in-law.
With your permission, I am
Receive
going
the healing
to cheek
case.
in your cheek only.
Permission grant.
With a 15. She kisses your cheek.
Ew.
It was very wet, slimy, and very unsettling. But you were healed.
And then they slowly rise into the air, and it's like
And
that
now
whole
she's
scene
in the
from
water.
Damn.
You know you're going
She's
to
gonna
be
rise
beaten
up
up
in
for
like a
that later.
dress and everything and
Worth
be
it.
rejuvenated. Watch any second now.
No.
She's just gotta go.
Any second now.
That looks like
healing
Damon
again?
needs healing again.
Well.
I don't know, fine.
Life cannot often ever be a fairy tale.
I'm sure about that.
I got you.
Come on, brother. You definitely need healing after that hit, don't you?
Okay, since you're technically married to him, it's okay if I heal him. I may be a homewrecker, but I won't do it really in front of them.
What the fuck? What the fuck?
Just need to back up and then.
From this angle, it looks very fucked. Yeah.
Oh my god.
Are you God? You might be Jesus.
You see, you can barely see the fact that she's standing on one of her barriers.
Are you Jesus?
Great.
Who the fuck is Jesus?
I don't know. He seems like the type of person that will walk on water.
Come here, girl.
Okay.
Why do you have your sword out? Put it away, Tommy.
Jackson, you just see her pulled out the
Not
pouches
using
that
it.
had the ones that she wanted to
Leave it
wear.
out.
I got her.
Just making sure the
Grab's the one
notches
that
in
has
the
been
handle
wet.
look good.
I think they need healing.
Here.
I think you would look good with me.
A glam. I was on
How
one
do
of
they
the
look?
few that I
Should be
had on.
180.
That looks good. Mhm.
Very,
Alright.
very good.
Yeah.
Jackson, you see the one that is very soaking wet with mold on it. The bag is wet. Okay. Let's see here.
Also, out of character, did anyone see Julian go into the swamps?
No,
I have no idea where the fuck Julian. Hold on, let me see if he's actually still in here first.
He's not.
Right?
He's not
next.
He's still
He's
here.
not
here.
in Red Wall.
He's still here.
No, I didn't. I
Still
checked
here.
I checked
Maybe
everywhere.
in the
I
swamp
couldn't
then.
find him.
Yeah.
So-
He may
Do
be
we
in the
wanna
swamp.
all go
In
on
the
a
swamps
fucking-
or
do we
the
all just wanna
town?
Prank him?
The rock. You prank him?
Prank him,
Fuck it,
John.
let's do it. Let's do it.
Yeah.
Let's prank him.
Hey, God, I got,
Well,
hey, God,
I
I
got
got,
one.
hey, God. Let's see here.
Let's-
I love how
let's-
we
What do I
drop
have as a
cards
prank?
now.
Let's prank him with some
I have
dangerous.
Deacon sometimes.
Let's prank him with
Oh,
dangerous.
I don't have anything
Oh,
like that.
I have the Daedra model.
I have a Daedra model.
model too.
I have.
When all of
I
us
still,
are
I still got
what?
the
You're
date. I
fucking
still got
traitor.
the danger of freaking lady.
We're all gonna be in so much fucking trouble.
That's why we're not doing it, right,
Dude,
guys?
what if we
not
all went to the
risking
Daedra
that.
model and just like went invisible, went to the tavern, invisible, that's
We're all
Daedra, and just all
drinking there.
sat there at a fucking table, like having a.
You know what? Let's go.
And we just like,
Let's
no, I'm not gonna be held accountable. I'm not gonna be held accountable. Absolutely not. I mean, we could just all have a drink. We could just all have a drink. The moment we're
you
spotted,
sure
we
you
just.
don't want... I'm sure you don't want the
Oh, God.
what was it?
Oh,
the
God.
Baroness?
Yeah.
Who the fuck is? Who's this?
The Baroness for the Dangerous.
I really like being I'm just saying this right now. I really like being pansexual.
That's not a Daedra. That's a honey. What's that?
Anyways. Pick my cards back up after we just fucking yeeted them all over the place. You dumb bitches. Fuck no! No!
Oh well.
I'm doing Sylvia!
Are we basically just all cards down at this moment?
Oh, they're wet now. Oh no.
To Exodia. I mean, it is called 33.
I can't use my soundboard. I'm still streaming. Stop saying such shit.
I'm still streaming too.
Right
God
now.
damn it.
I'm still streaming as well.
It's April Fools. It's fine.
It's fine. Butts in soft ending.
It got closed a while ago. They can't blame us.
Yeah, fuck them.
My turn, damn it.
So, Daedra?
It's 1:30.
Yeah, it's 1:30.
Let's do the tavern thing.
for me.
That sounds so fucking hilarious.
Yeah, it's April 2nd, so not April Fool's.
April
anymore.
2nd.
April Fool's month, however. Give me the model. I'll go do it.
Okay, hold on, let me take it out.
Fuck no.
Which one do you want? You want
No,
the
no,
major
no,
or the
no,
knight?
no, please,
Which one do
no.
you want?
No,
Major
no,
Daedra.
no, we're not actually doing this. I'm not gonna have you all get in trouble.
It would be funny though.
It would be funny, but it was explicitly said that Aether was for the April Fools.
But
And
Aether
Red Bull's
is
for the
closed.
This is
serious.
after session.
We should
And it's
we
after
should-
session.
Yeah, Aether's closed. And
Yeah, but
yeah,
people
Aether's closed
still
after session.
soft roleplay after session, and
Well, that's
we're just
what we
gonna
were
softly
doing.
roleplay
For a while.
as we're just gonna softly roleplay as
Hold on,
Daedra
hold on.
drinking at the tavern. Then we're
No!
spotted. We just
Wait, hold on. I know a place where we can do this at in the future. We can do that at the Glass City because I know all of you have access to the Glass City.
we
Nice
can't
prank
do
on
this at the
Julian.
Glass City without like Julian's permission, though, can we?
Yeah,
It's literally
that one is the
Speaking of-
issue.
Cards up, cards up. Criminal's coming. Cards up, cards up, cards up, cards up.
Damon's just getting some ass from his wife. That's all.
5 seconds. 5 seconds.
Hey, Crim.
Crimron.
Hey.
I got you a present. Also, you got a new haircut.
Oh.
That's
That
a
was
Oh, I
dagger.
didn't realize you got a little bow over
I
there too.
immediately go for. Oh, yeah.
Oh my
It
god,
was
you're
a
so
gift.
pretty.
Alright.
Oh my
That was a
god,
gift.
fabulous.
Go to hell.
Hey, pretty bunny boy.
Like, oh my
So-
god.
Again.
Now, during our travel out of town, I picked up something that you
you
might
know
like.
what? As a matter of fact,
Sorry,
Scarlet.
I was just defending myself. Hey, Crimron. What's up?
I'm not giving this to Rio. Fuck him.
He pulls out
Scarlet.
a dagger.
See what happens.
Gotta be
He
when I
pulls out
saw
a piece of
came
paper.
across this.
I don't
Give
know
a
what
notice
it
that it's a
is,
sacrificial dagger.
but apparently it has something to do with water.
And it's covered in ornate carvings of tentacles.
Like water
I
magic.
know this is rather
Man,
dull,
you guys
but
bring her something, you even bring
see,
me.
Well, it is up my butt,
This is
so
too-
Yeah. So
thank
I
you, I
was
guess.
thinking, I
Thanks,
was thinking
Crimron,
about
but
giving
I
it to
kinda-
Rio, but he's doing his own fucking thing, so I'm gonna give it to you. Plus, I wanted to give you a gift.
I don't know if I'll ever have a use for
I
this.
appreciate that very much. Thank you.
I appreciate
I'm guessing you're sending me a DM about it.
Actually, I
No,
don't
I
know
didn't
anything
have
about it.
matters out of
If you
town,
want
I
to,
had
talk to
a-
Biggest
Oh,
Bear
okay.
about it.
That's fair.
Just take the
We managed to
statue.
successfully do the thing.
Gotcha.
It's not gonna poison.
Aurelian just lost his father.
Take it. I'm not gonna give a statue to my kids.
Good friend of mine. I had to help him
Why not?
try to solve
Oh.
a murder, and it turns out, well,
I already have a stuffed
the person who
animal.
killed his father
Okay?
got
I
away.
already have stuffed animals, I'm fine.
I mean, I'm
That's
attack weapon,
unfortunate.
so I can just
But yeah, you know, it's a sacrificial dagger, but it's still a dagger nonetheless. I hope you
I
enjoy
could
it.
probably try to.
Man, I want a dagger.
Too bad, so sad.
Wayne, I want to test something. Do you consent to this?
That's fine.
Wayne, he needs
Yes,
you to hold
I do.
something. I wanna test. I've always been curious about this. I'm gonna throw the dagger at your skull. And I'm gonna try to use my pack weapon to pull it back to me before it hits you.
Would you like me to roll for this?
I'm already on my
Jesus
sheet.
Christ! I'm expecting it. I already put away the dagger. I already put away the dagger, Sir Ron. It's gone. 16.
I mean,
Successfully
you want, you can
dispelled.
use your dagger on me.
No. So, Krim, I have a question for you.
I'm tempted.
I'm talking about the other dagger.
While coming over here, did you see Julian at all?
Flesh golem.
Yeah, you're over by the
Undead.
Healers Guild.
There is
There he is.
nothing
He's at the
there.
healers.
By the healing skill. Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, then I feel bad for Scarlet.
Huh?
Huh?
Listen. Listen.
Hold up,
Listen.
What? What's happened? Wait a minute. What? What the fuck?
Listen to me.
What?
Premarital sex is bad. In my culture, it is bad.
But you're a flesh golem.
Sorry, I'm taking a picture of the goddamn
So-
face. I love it. Look at me. Look
I mean,
at me.
Amberleaf and I did get married eventually.
But you had sex. And you had a kid before
A few
that.
times, yeah.
I
No.
wasn't even talking about premarital.
I highly fucking doubt it.
I feel bad for her.
God damn it.
I'm making a marker here. What the fuck?
So long, gay brother.
Well,
all right.
Yeah, that fish did look kind of.
I'm planning on getting.
Like there was only one.
No, I fucking
I'm not
died.
going through that again.
So, does
So many
anyone
good
still...
stream
I'm
moments
gonna
today.
get Mishka's,
So many good stream.
That's just forever.
So,
Oh my god.
my doc, my house rules, right? So none of you are gonna rat me out, right? If I just do a little snack for Mishka, no one's gonna bat an eye.
A snap,
It's a
crackle,
sentient
and pop.
creature, and you're talking to 3 guardsmen. 4
Yeah.
guardsmen. No,
4.
5 guardsmen.
5.
6. You have the whole Red Wall Guard in front of you right now.
Yeah, you guys are gonna give me favors because I'm your friend, right?
Would you want us to be your accomplices?
Don't
That's
worry,
biased,
I'll give
though.
you a
Okay,
worm
okay,
cell at Revel's End.
Okay.
Diamond.
You're gonna turn the other cheek. You turn the other
There's
cheek.
the cheek.
You turn the other cheek. The other cheek.
Thank you.
Okay.
You do realize if they find a dead body somewhere in Redwall, I have to investigate. I'm the only investigator
No one's gonna
here.
second
I'm the
glance
only
a dead
detective.
fish.
I was about to say, that's a fish.
All I have to do is
That's a-
throw their
it's
clothes into the
sentient.
ocean, and there'll be
You
no
can't kill
second
sentient
glances because they
things.
just look like a catfish. I just have to get rid of the
Yeah,
clothes.
that's true.
And also
Definitely catfishing.
carve their scalpel. Get rid of the hair.
You see just
Don't
a
worry, I'll
tiny
call in a
little
favor
water
real quick.
stream
This will help you
Wait,
out.
hold on.
I
You
know,
see
I
just
know
a tiny
someone who
little
can take
water
care of
spit
this.
trying aim at you, but it just like didn't even go past the wood. Ah shit.
Wouldn't even be a struggle. You probably couldn't. You probably don't even have the muscle mass. I could probably just hold you down.
Oh my
Ah.
I realized my
The
mistake.
fuck are you?
Good day.
Oh!
You were about to
Call
get.
an ascendant
You're about
stone
to
about
skin
a
them
catfish that need eaten.
with the scale.
Oh!
Divine intervention wins again.
Yeah, I talked to that one guy with the horn. He's like, listen, don't
he's
destroy
kinda
the
cringe,
town.
But thanks for showing up
I'm
for him.
fucking- Wait, what kind of eating though?
Oh, for fuck's sake.
I'm out.
For fuck's sake.
Sorry.
What? Yeah?
Kath, tell me how you really feel, Tommy.
I'm sorry, what?
Hold on, one more thing before I go. Just saying, Tommy, my
I
office is
genuinely didn't hear you.
open. My mouth can do work.
Oh my goodness.
You know, if I had fire affinity, I would have cooked that fish alive.
Oh, that actually reminds me.
Do you have any towns that need to be destroyed?
No, can you just take care of that fishy pussy?
It's catfish, Jackson. Catfish. There's no need to alternate it.
Criminal was right. This town's weird.
Can you destroy it, please? Oh, he's fucking gone.
And he's just like that. He's gone.
He's gone. You don't think I summoned him as well, do you? All the other mutant fish? You don't think I summoned him as well? I probably did.
Maybe
Looks like
not.
someone showed him up.
Don't jinx it though. Please don't jinx it.
I probably should turn in for today, to be fair.
Mm-hmm. About that time, yeah.
It's pretty
I
late.
should probably go off. I'm probably gonna
So
go
it
with
turns out I can change my weapons into something else. It's just very impressive.
What?
Hey, Justin.
I'd rather be with someone. I also want to make sure you don't go through the transition alone.
What?
What?
You are so fucking dumb. Holy,
I know.
I'm stupid, but Palmer friend, you both said that you didn't want to say it around all of the Red Wool Guard, and then you have all of the Red Wool Guard here, and you say it out loud, friend.
Say what aloud?
Look, I didn't.
Oh
I
my-
didn't hear anything. Trust me, Tommy. I didn't hear
I
anything.
love you, friend. I love you
Say
so
what
much,
aloud?
friend.
Yeah, they didn't do it, so it's okay.
Say what aloud?
Yeah.
Wait,
You
anyone
you
repeat what I
see-
just said?
oh,
What?
no, because I didn't hear anything at all.
I wasn't
swear
paying
I didn't.
attention.
I swear I didn't actually hear anything. Exactly.
Scarlet.
I was very vague with it too.
It was all Jake's.
Best of
It was all
luck.
Paying
Jake's. It's
attention
okay.
to it is making the situation worse, so really it's your fault.
You just see the fluffiness of Shay just back
Did
up
everyone else cry?
past Demon's face.
What?
Everyone is like
Hi,
froze
can
for
I
a
help
second.
you?
Holy shit. I don't know, can you?
Yeah, what can I do for you?
I don't know.
You new around here?
Shit. I was from here, and the next thing you know, I end up walking through the Nexus, and this weird stuff started happening.
You look like Krim.
Everything looks normal, but they also look different.
You look like
I am
Krim.
Krim.
That's not Krim.
What?
No, you're not.
No, you're not. You're not Krim.
do you mean?
Identity fraud is a crime. Get off my beach. Get off my boat. Get off.
I just got into town. I just
Identity
got into town
fraud
today.
is not okay. I'm not
You're
gonna have
not
my
Krim.
friend's name besmirched. You need to go.
Okay, if you're
Who
Krim,
else do you know named Crimron?
if you
Someone
know
a lot
Krim,
more cooler than you, pal. Let's go.
yeah, with a dangerous sword. Anyway, question: what did we? If you're Krim, what did we do today?
I just met you.
Yeah, you're not
See,
Krim.
he's
Get
in
the
the
fuck
bottom.
off.
Yeah, okay.
Fuck
Get
off.
out of here. Get the fuck out of
Fuck
here.
off. Come on, get the fuck out.
What are you talking
Come
about?
on.
Oh,
Come
this is
on,
a
off you
past
go.
version of Krim.
No, it isn't.
What do you mean a past
Retcon.
version?
No, that's a mimic.
I see.
This is when he
It's not April
wasn't
1st anymore.
a.
Don't let him fool you. It's April 2nd.
That wasn't our Krimron
I
is
mean,
definitely a
Jackson.
protagonist. Yes, Shade.
I mean, Jackson. To be honest, we could talk about that mimic
I'll see you
chest.
inside in a little bit.
That's true. We can't talk about the mimic
That
chest. I
happened
wanted
today?
to keep it as a pet.
Why did you want to keep it as a goddamn pet?
It could eat anything. It
You,
can
you
hold our
just see her
storage.
just her fluff is just right on top.
I need to sleep.
I do hope
Why
you
did you
realize that
wanna
your tail
keep
is
it?
flapping inside your boyfriend's face.
Okay, so
Thank you, Tommy,
is there anything wrong with that?
for everything.
Anything for a
I don't
friend.
know. Are you having a hard time?
Do this in your own home.
Yeah, come on now. You can mate at your own home.
Not on my dock.
Sorry.
Get out.
Why not?
Good
your dog?
night.
What the fuck is that? Wait, tell me.
It's my dock.
Oh, it's fucking gone.
Yes.
There was a blonde woman right there.
I'll see you fucking later. Goodbye.
You motherfucker.
What? Oh, no, no.
Yes, fuck.
What the fuck?
Good night, everyone. I will see
Yes, I've
you
seen them
all
a couple of
tomorrow.
times.
She literally was right there.
Good night.
What the fuck?
I'm sure she
Get off my
was.
dog!
She's right there now.
Yeah, there she is.
Who was that?
I need to read.
Hold on, I'm not even. Hold on, if I'm on a pedestal, give me a second. Hold on.
You're fine. I already read it. It was a quick read.
That was probably that one passage of the threesome.
You just read me without my consent.
You'll never take me alive.
Sorry, Jackson.
You're fine.
Anyways, did anyone else see that weird catfish?
Yes.
Yes. I'm gonna skin it alive.
Okay.
And I'm gonna feed it to Wayne.
If she keeps trying to go after Aeon and try and replace Ice.
See.
So be wary of her. She technically did commit identity fraud, so I'm letting you guys know that now.
Alright.
Oh look, there's Julian.
He's right over there.
Character. Seeing your character without the wings was so cursed. I did not like it.
You didn't like that.
Try to resist it, just
I
let
don't
it
like it when
breathe
it-
like air, and then let it flow out. And whatever affinity you come out with will also help you try to understand magic if you're interested to learn. Alright.
Have fun. I'm too exhausted for this.
Alright.
Yeah, I'm a go.
I'll see you at the Glass City, Julian.
Good night, all y'all.
Yeah, I'll see you at the Glass City as well. I'm fucking tired. I'm exhausted.
I bet you are.
So, I rolled a 10, and I'm pretty sure 10 is the threshold I needed to get you your 2 affinities shown. So, you said it was fire and holy, correct? So,
This place has the protections where if I do something that you don't like, I go back to the Nexus, right?
Yes.
Jackson, may I bump you and you not consent to it real quick? So, we good?
Yeah.
Lovely, thank you.
I could just fucking go invisible and no one knows.
More fire.
The mojo's about 3 or 4 hours.
Good Lord in heaven, Christ, have fucking mercy. I am so sore today.
I'm exhausted.
It is a long
I had a lot of good Tommy moments today. Very happy with that.
You don't have to be the advice.
I'm sorry, Green. I'm sorry, Green. If my character basically took over your module. If he did.
Don't worry. I was enjoying it, trust me. I was more leaning on you guys doing more stuff than me.
I was wondering why you weren't doing anything considering it was your mission. Yeah, what's up, Solar?
How's Wayne and Michael?
Wade and Michael in Waypoint, right? We're doing okay.
I don't know. All I know is that a friend is talking in my chat asking me to ask, so I'm asking.
Oh. Well, Wayne is being Wayne, and Michael's doing the best he can to keep everyone alive and defending the place while Dragon's arriving.
My head.
You heard it. You heard it here.
See you around.
My head's about to die.
You're so bright.
I get off before I stomach.
My God.
Bye, Pixie. I had fun
today.
Starts at 7, which is
Yeah.
I apologize for you two without me when I was Patricia. I would apologize.
Why are you apologizing?
Why are
That
you
was great.
apologizing? Why are you freaking out?
to apologize. You
Fluffy
play an excellent
waterboarding.
character.
Look, Blue.
Thank you.
Look, I took a picture of the best face ever on the map.
I can honestly.
Oh yeah, Solar. Remember last time how we went inside the swamps to go for training, and we're all gonna get Daedra weapons? I'm telling the truth. I'm getting the Dark Pulsar.
Arrested yet.
I'm removing one of my items.
You son of a bitch. You
I
son
will
of a
do it.
bitch.
For that date, she gets arrested.
And I'm gonna put it in my
Well
left hand.
played. Well played.
Exactly. I don't know if you were there for that.
So, just an FYI,
To try to give that.
you did see 180 notches in Tommy's great sword hilt.
Actually, so.
Let me make that clear.
I actually.
Oh. Okay. Alright.
Now, what that number means, you have no idea.
No, I won't, unless I ask him.
Exactly. Which anyone who was walking around him today would have very much noticed that he recently added them to his blade, and that he was basically today when you were walking over, he was just making sure that they were more visible. Because I'm trying to set up some Tommy stuff. I've already explained a couple of the things out of character, but I would like to start having his. Yeah, I want his more in-character stuff to be acknowledged.
Yeah, of course.
There's some bits and bobs of it have come from the PTSD attacks, but people have like no idea what actually like happened and shit. So, and there's like a whole. It's like a whole story plot, and that's also why he was thanking Damon today. He just was like, thank you, and Damon was like, why are you thanking me? And Tommy's like, don't worry about it.
Is able to attend or not, because I'll just say who it is. Can we play by Ash?
I watched an anime that I was like, I want that as part of Tommy's story because it makes sense. I'm gonna just yoink.
You know what you should yoink from an anime? Solo leveling. Yoink that.
See, here's the thing, right? Tommy doesn't got no.
What did you say?
What did you say? That, so
don't worry about it.
I'll try to be there for as long as I can.
But I did, like I said, the
I
whole
love that
notch,
fucking anime
like,
right now.
Are you gonna be there at the module?
There's a certain anime where it's customary to write the names of the fallen on your mech and to carry them with you.
Once this is done, we can immediately hop over together in the red.
I'm just yoinking that, dragging it with me.
I was gonna say Gundam, but no.
I didn't know this.
It's not Gundam. No.
That's even better. Love Gundam.
Alright, good night, you guys. We're guys gonna head out.
Gundam is amazing.
Good night.
This is not here. Later, nerd.
Yeah, I'm leaving too.
It's gonna be a little harder for us to figure stuff out.
I know it wasn't for so long. Literally the start. Barry says, "Hey, let's request off of me because we're gonna do this at the start of the start of the session."
It's give and take on that.
Trying to get my
Blue,
football
you out of
game
here
on so I can
too?
go sit in the mirror.
What the fuck? Why are you
I'm
an
just gonna go
e-girl?
relax. It's a good model.
Let them e-girl.
It's a good model.
This is a good model. This is my club model. I go to clubs.
I have one too. I feel that.
I do too.
I
And
digress.
so
In the anime, the whole thing is that the main character is always the last one in his unit, and he has to keep carrying
also,
all
you
those
really
names with
asking
him.
if why I'm an e-girl? You should know this.
Oh my god.
Yeah, I know.
I got food to make for myself.
I'm not really an e-girl. I'm like a gothic girl.
Oh my god.
Gothy girl.
Oh my god.
You want Patricia again? Don't you want Patricia?
No, I don't want no fucking Patricia. No, fuck you.
Tommy thought about saying something about y'all asking a god for power. He was like, it's not my right to tell them how to gain power.
Dude, he was
Really?
He was sitting there really stressing someone to come forward. So I
Really?
decided,
You're
you know what?
asking that?
I'm getting
Wait, why am I should be sliding. You're really asking me that? You're asking how Wendy and Michelle are doing? Really? Really? Hey, Bear! Bear. I got asked. No, I'm not talking about that. No, I'm asking. I got asked, how is Michelle and Wendy doing?
It's not hungering, it's black, and it's a forcible
fighters jump me when I couldn't use my mad.
Take a wild guess on who fucking asked. Take a wild guess. They play as a healer. They're female. They're part of Waypoint. They're white and pink. They look like an angel.
Yeah, don't worry about it.
You're not blocking most.
You heard it here, Catherine.
All you know is Wendy is more hot than anybody in Waypoint right now.
Bullshit. Bullshit. I'm hot. What are you talking about?
Yeah, she is. No, she's not. No, you're not. Wendy is way more hotter than all of you.
No, the fuck you're not. No, the fuck you're not. Michelle is.
She is.
Michelle is hotter than you.
You said talk to Mountain Man, right?
No, Biggest Bear.
Biggest Bear. Okay, sorry. Thank you.
Yeah.
I'll try to remember that.
Honey, that sword.
Wait, pick a name. Wait, hold on. Scarlet. Pick a name. Michelle or Wendy? Just pick a name.
No, switch to the fucking model. Thank you. So during Waypoint, we have a gender swap potion, and this is what Michael looked like with the gender swap potion. Now, Bear, show the female version.
I'm still streaming. I can't play my fucking soundboard.
Oh no.
Oh god.
We're lucky.
I know you have it.
I forgot how tall this fucking character was, by the way. When I turned into her, that damn house, I was like, oh shit, this is tall.
Look, she may stab me, but I'm gonna ask her out before that happens.
Oh my god, big lady.
I'm gonna do it.
Bro, ain't no fucking way. I'm looking at what Catherine said. She goes, yep, they're basically my daughters at this point.
Oh my god, are you serious?
Damn. You better have
Someone's
it.
gonna like
Lucky. Bear, you better fucking have the model, because Catherine said that she ain't looking for it.
Apex gave me this.
No, I have it.
Where is it?
No, I have it. This didn't turn into it. I have it.
Show it.
I will see what I can do.
Reveal thy secrets.
There's a lot.
Yeah, so Hito, that's female Wayne.
Squeakers has not told me.
Oh my god, that's fucking adorable. Hang on, we get back down to your level.
In the dots that they kind of like alluded
There we go.
to.
That's fucking adorable.
Modern medicine. Okay. So
I told everybody in there I'm more hot than they are.
You're not hot.
Because that's exactly what it did. I am.
You're not.
By the way, the tail's tiny.
And then he called me.
That's what I noticed.
And then they called me a soon. Then they called me a tsundere. I don't think I am. Kind of. Maybe.
You are.
Alright, well, I gotta get out of here. Y'all have a good night, yeah?
Why?
It's always a pleasure.
No. Okay. See you later.
Look, I got food, I got a girlfriend to snuggle, I got stuff to do.
I see how it is. I see how
Damn,
it is.
wait, I have those.
Bros before hoes. I see how it is.
Kind of.
No, hoes before bros, actually.
Speaking of people snuggling, I know Amoxie's is chilling out right now. So
Sunny was like a lab rat.
I will probably visit and then hop off. I'm still streaming, so I gotta end it.
I should probably end my stream though before I do.
I should probably end my stream too.
Yeah, it'd probably be.
Hey,
a good
Twitch
idea,
chat.
yeah?
Oh,
get you fucking demonetized. Hey,
no, because you'll get him demonetized as well. Because he's still streaming.
I swear to God! I'm not big enough to get that kind of attention, but I mean, I would like to be one day.
I would like to be one day too.
Streams to make money.
I just hit 500 followers. I just hit 500.
I only have like less than 50.
I want that as like a cup.
My friends,
I have a little slogan on a cup. It's kind of that big enough to get attention.
I have the energy and the drive.
I'll think about
I
it.
just need to
I'm
stream
turning into
more.
Rick and Morty.
Yeah, my friend wants me to do
their
voice
thing. If
acting.
they want to request off later, they can.
Yep, I'll think about it.
Alright, I'll just
I gotta get off soon.
request off you, Blue.
Yeah, I'll come out. We'll see.
Bye-bye.
Bye-bye.
This guy was assaulted in Redwall so many times today. And in Aether. This man, like, people like don't even think about like trying to ask him like questions and stuff. Instead, they just immediately are like, "Oh, you attacked. You're from Sunshine's world and a scientist that experimented on her." Like, at least talk to the man. Get his side of the story. Instead, it's on site with him. They're just like, okay. It was like, bro.
Back everyone. Sky, I'm
there
having
goes
a
Crip.
portal if you want to come with.
Let me get my shirt.
Off of you. I'm just catching up with everyone before I
Yeah, no, that's fine.
are dying, so I won't be able. Plus, I'm hungry.
Yeah, that's alright, that's fine.
Alright, I'm gonna end now. I will see you, Catherine. I will see you, Digit, tomorrow for Waypoint. Actually, technically it is tomorrow, but you know how it is. Anyway, thank you guys so much for watching. For those who go watch in the future, I know who the fuck will, but I greatly appreciate it. As always, I'll see you guys later.